Dude, just getting set up. Ready for a day. Pompope. How you doing? Just setting things up. The Sigma Wolf.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Durdon. How you doing? Getting through the ad breaks. Hope everyone had a good 4th of July weekend. Who's it? Doing that. My neighbors definitely had a time. Hey, Bradacious. Gemstone mining. I mean, is it better than ore mining? I don't think so. The one thing it does have is that you get paid today for the work you do today, rather than having to wait out a refinery. So, in that aspect, it's better. We've got a patch that's out on the PTU right now, open to all. So, yeah, making that a thing. Yeah, profit per hour is lower, but the ability to get paid right now is the main thing. We're not sure when the patch is going to drop, so we got to play the guessing game with CIG, and a lot of us would rather take a little bit less money, switch out the game mode. For those who are able to, got Quantum Vegas coming up. I'll do that. Let's switch into the voice video here. Do it. Ooh, what's happening, folks? Yeah, so welcome to Sunday morning mining session. Today we're going to be doing gemstone mining rather than our typical ore mining, but we're going to do it with style. We've got, I believe we've got a Caterpillar outfitted. with some Atlas geos to be able to run out there, help destroy some stuff. I'll be bringing in a Geo Icti, which will be also very fun. Yeah, we've been playing around with those. More on Hue Train. So we're doing gemstone mining today because we have a patch that's in the PTU that's open access to all, and we don't know when it's going to be dropping to live. With refinery times that have been shortened, it would probably be okay to do that. Still put some orders in, but I also don't know when I'm going to be able to move cargo this week with other stuff going on, and I sadly they give us like 90 minutes notice a lot of the time to actually drop the patch to live. So that's a bummer. It's a bummer. One of the big complaints I have about the industrial gameplay right now is that lack of persistence, and the reason why we have to pause and switch over to something that might be a little less profitable. So we are going to do that. Gemstone mining has its own unique perks or quirks to it. Surveying for them is a little bit harder because the signal detection distance is much closer. But yeah, I think we're gonna have a dedicated surveyor that's gonna do that today, and we'll just be Titanfall dropping out of Caterpillar with the Atlas Geos. So that'll be the main process. We will be offloading into some storage crates. There may be a Grey Cat Rock that is doing collection, so we'll keep an eye for that. We'll talk with the whole group as we get set up. Couple things as far as the news. I will not be live streaming next Friday, or this coming Friday, or next week, so 7 days from now, because I'm going to be over at Quantum Vegas. It's a community event by the community for the community, held in Las Vegas, Nevada on Saturday, July 12th. And there will be a Bar Citizen event that Friday night. So I'm driving down with a couple of local friends that are also Star Citizen backers. We're going to be at Bar Citizen the night before and attending Quantum Vegas for the whole day. And if you are someone who potentially has the ability to attend in person in Las Vegas, I know it's kind of short notice, but if you can get to Vegas, I may have a general admission ticket for you. There is a raffle I'm doing right now, !Quantum, for the general admission. Hue Train's going to be there. So yeah, this flag right here up on my door, that's coming down with me. So that's one that I've had members of the Red Legion sign. We got it autographed by the folks that went to Manchester. So anybody that's doing Red Legion that will be there, I'd encourage you to drop by, give the flag a signature, a little autograph with your handle there, so we can say you were part of it. What are the big news? So I've recorded the narration portion of the ore mining tutorial series video. That's episode 4 of the big deal. So yeah, we will have. I'll be doing the editing for that. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to get it published and released this week. I'd like to do it before the Vegas trip, just so I don't have that weighing on me. But yeah, that'll be fun. It is a comprehensive list of advice for mining. So yeah, be excited for that one. Let's get in and chat with the folks about the current group op. We'll bounce in. Hello, everybody.
Hey, yo.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hey. Hey there.
All right. So if needed, Red can pull out the my Caterpillar. I think should be here.
We're loading up my Caterpillar as we speak, so...
Okay, perfect. And I am a little further away. Sadly, I'm at Ruin Station. I don't think these things are important, so I never prepare for them. I'm just kidding. I was busy and then had family time, and I was like, I should probably get set up and move things. Didn't happen. Do we have a Grey Cat Rock to collect?
I have one I can bring if you need.
I have a rock and a geo sat on my Connie.
Okay, perfect. So we can do collection with the Grey Cat Rock. That'll scoop a little more capacity per run. And I will get the... I have the ICTY Geo. If people want to give it a try, I'll pull that up as well as the regular Geos.
What's the difference?
Oh, the ICTY, Atlas Geo ICTY is yeah, it doesn't have a mining laser. It's got shooty guns.
Oh, nice.
Might be easier actually for me to meet up with the cat in the Connie.
For those of you at Gaslight already, Hugh Train just found 2 more NDB-30s in the pad, if anybody would like them.
Ooh.
Found these yesterday too, on a crashed ship up here.
Nice.
They do fit in that elevator. Just make sure your hangar is already propagated on the server. And if not, I'll take them.
Go ahead and grab them.
Oh, I took them off the ship already. I don't have a hangar
Gotcha.
yet.
Yeah.
To use a mining backpack, do you need a mining chest piece?
There aren't like specific mining backpacks. The size is just kind of depending on what size core armor you're wearing.
Who was it flying in the Connie?
Alice.
Alice. You
It's
can
just
go
right.
down to the planet then already if you want. Then
Yeah, I'll head down.
try finding some gems already.
It just seems daft loading the rock back into the elevator and then loading everything to come to Nickname's hangar.
We are going to need a scout ship, and if you're in the Connie, then you can take that role.
Yeah.
I'll head down to the planet then.
Perfect.
Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
All right. We'll see if this is. The hangars are great. It's just. I'm seeing 3 of my vehicles, so I'm not sure what to. That's the Geo ICTY, Atlas Geo. Yeah, I'll just bring the 3. We'll have my Caterpillar as a backup.
Yeah. We've got 3 geos loaded so far.
Awesome.
We are missing the rock. Oh wait, we have 5 geos.
Whose hangar is that?
Nicknames large hangar.
Alright.
For the ones who put the geos in the front of the Caterpillar, we want them on the sides like the others are. If you could move them.
You will be there momentarily.
If that's
Like
dread.
Nickname's got a water bed in there too.
I have a bed in case someone gets tired. Yes.
Yeah, that's what that's for.
I'm gonna stay out of that cabin.
It's maglocked, so you can sleep and enjoy the view.
Did you really put a hot tub in there? That's awesome.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
Just I had to go to Horizon for the Caterpillar, and all of a sudden, I think the subscribers got a bed. So I just maglogged a bed to the Caterpillar.
Do you want me to head to the sunny side of the planet?
Yeah, so if you can go from OM1 looking down, the right side will be kind of the morning. You can go a little onto the evening time, but yeah, evening side, sorry. But yeah, try and get us the longest day amount of days we can get. I'll be bringing a backup.
Is it going to be close by, or are you always going to fly it?
I can park it, but I would like to move the ICT Geo over, as well as the ICT.
Can Quantum get a party invite?
It's changed something recently because I'm running at like 100 FPS.
You're probably playing on a good server.
Yeah.
They always roll out the good servers for freefly.
All right. First snapshot taken for the day.
We can still call up the Geos in the cargo hangar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I see there's still one Geo at the front of the Caterpillar, or is that an Atlas? Might actually be an Atlas for the route.
The Geo.
Stay.
The Geo has a backpack, so it's easy to tell them apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like an Atlas.
I think they really should have given them different names, you know?
Yeah, they should have.
But I guess, you know, we have the Geo, the ICT, the ICT Geo. So, tomorrow we're going to be doing our first Monday event. Which is going to be actually pretty interesting. It'll be a full org level deployment at the Stormbreaker event. So, try and run
I'm
a
hoping
couple
Monday
of cycles.
morning.
Yeah.
Hunting graboids.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see an event for that one in the events channel, Red.
If you look, first Monday, a full Red Legion org deployment. Tomorrow at 6. And then there's the at 5:30 Mountain Time. That's the Task Force Red group set up about half an hour ahead of.
Might say Tuesday for someone
Yeah.
that isn't in USA.
Yeah.
I have a 1 SU container with 100 green cruises in it in case somebody forgets food.
Heck yeah. I mean, I prefer the cruise dark, but you know.
I got the dark cruise
One
and
Bob?
the red cruise.
I already had a crate with cruises in them. But the more the merrier, I guess.
Group we have to join? Or?
I haven't set one up, mostly because for gem mining, where we're going, it's all gonna be Fainmaline anyways.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, we won't have to do much surveying, and the crew will just follow behind a scout. I think Alice was gonna be the scout today.
I have a patch already.
All right.
Nice. We're loading up the last of our Geos.
I'm gonna park up and start mining it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone missed the door and landed on the roof.
Yeah, I was about to say. Oh, that was good.
Oh,
So close.
I can maybe close the doors. I probably
It's kind of
shouldn't. Yeah, if you go into,
oh, it won't let me tractor it.
it's a,
It's a platform.
yeah, when it's on the platform, it's technically inside the caterpillar, so you have to step on it.
Yeah.
do
All
I
right,
get to
Bob.
your hangar? I'm sorry.
You have to server swap and then go to
Oh.
nicknames large hangar.
So is that back to the main menu?
Yeah, go back to the
yeah.
menu. And I think you're in the party already, so you can just press join leader.
Okay.
All right.
Anyone else on Gaslight that has not boarded the Caterpillar at nicknames large hangar?
Chief is running behind, but I'll meet you guys at the planet.
I have my little flag at the front of the Caterpillar, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. TCG Kill a Fool. Yeah.
This is
I
a
think we
great
can
looking
join.
bed.
Exclamation point Discord for the link to our Discord server. We do
You
ask that you
enjoy
just
the
be
view.
active in Discord and
I am. First screenshot of the day.
use that. Oh man. As I've been like doing more recordings and stuff, I realized like so doing episode thumbnails and stuff for my live streams. I realize I don't take nearly enough screenshots, even though I have like a huge library of them. It's just insane.
I take so many. That's how I found those NDBs yesterday. I wanted to take a screenshot on the pad at Gaslight. I walked up there and there's 3 of them. I'm like, all right, cool.
Nice. Hey, Bendy.
Entering Quantum is beseat.
All right. In travel. I'm gonna pop over to Ellis Aurora, and then if we need, I've got a couple of vehicles to offload.
We're in need of 2, maybe? Yeah, we're in need of 2 and a rock.
Ellis has the rock on his Connie.
Yeah.
And then if for some reason we don't have enough geos, I can go back and claim mine a couple times and come back.
Oh, Red Spring, some.
I'm only bringing the one. I could get to Gaslight and pull more, but yeah, for whatever reason, they were hiding behind the other like massive amounts of inventory I have here. So, yeah. So we're TCG, exclamation point Discord. We're in the live servers.
Mute games. Sent.
Dankeschön.
Right. So, yep, tomorrow night, first Monday, for the Red Legion, kind of an org event doing the Lazarus complex, summoning the Velikar. We're going to try and do it at least 3 times. And then, yeah, Wednesday I'll do Manor Lords, and then I think I might try and do a Thursday. We'll see. I have a D&D group that one of our players is relocating, so my Friday stream is not going to happen, but I might try and do that on Thursday instead. And next Sunday, it depends on whether they drop a patch this week.
Or if they let us know.
Or if they let us know, yeah.
Yeah.
They keep adding more stuff to it, so.
Yeah. Hey, Kill a Fool. So if you get into the Discord server,
prepare for Titanfall.
Oh,
elevators keep bugging out.
we are we're in the
name.
live environment, live servers. But join our Discord server.
Keep getting so many
hop
different
into
names,
the
but not the
waiting
name I'm
room
looking for.
Voice chat.
Oh, well, we're not in the hangar anymore, so that could be it.
Oh.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
Also, early jump.
Yeah, somebody jumped early.
I just got in I got in and got catapulted out the ship.
Who's going to be taking this rock?
200 meters away.
Everyone.
When Nickname gets in here. So the process that we're going to use on gemstone mining days like this is the Caterpillar is going to show up with all of the geos, and they're all going to go break the rocks down, starting from the outside and kind of working in. Then the Grey Cat Rock will come in and collect the gems while the geos are getting loaded back into the Caterpillar. All of the gems will then be offloaded into a storage crate once the Grey Cat Rock is back up into the ship. And at the end of the day, the person who owns the storage crate usually has to be the one to go sell because there's weirdness about it. But
I'll leave the
yeah.
I'll leave the rock there.
Okay.
I'll go scout the next batch.
Okay. We're on our way, so as long as you can keep track of where it's at, it'll be difficult for us to find, but as long as you know where it's at.
It's right next to the Thermaline patch.
Okay. Yeah, I get that, but your geo or your rock and the Thermaline patch are all very relative to the rest of us. So we'll be there in a couple minutes, though. That'll be good. So at the end of the day, everybody that participated today, I've taken a snapshot of who's in Discord. I'll do that once per hour throughout the day, and then the number of screenshots or the number of hours you participated determine your shares for the payout at the end. So we'll take the whole revenue that we get, we'll split it based on the number of shares total, and then how many shares you got. That'll determine how much you get paid.
Just a reminder to what was just said, when you break the rock, don't scoop. The only one scooping is the rock.
Affirmative.
Okay.
So anyone who has scooped, when you get back to the Caterpillar, there's going to be an 8 SU box. Just drop them off in there.
Yeah.
And if anyone is unsure about how to mine, speak out so you don't accidentally kill the whole patch.
We can give you the the beginner's guide if you need it, but we would much rather do that than have somebody who isn't quite comfortable cause all of our geos to explode.
Just make sure you don't touch somebody else's rock while they're mining it as well, because they will overcharge in a heartbeat.
What do I need to bring?
Your body.
I can do
tractor beam in your body.
Yeah.
Is there a reason we're still using?
I have a mole.
Who has extra geo?
You can use mine. It's at the very front, or I mean the very back.
Yeah, if I need to, I can go grab more geos from Gaslight.
The ROC is right next to me if anyone needs to get into it.
This one, Quantum.
Do the containers in the geos still having issues, and that's why we're using the rock?
It's a combination. They don't necessarily have the largest capacity. Where the Grey Cat Rock, it can scoop the whole patch, right? And rather than having like 6 people all trying to deal with the weirdness that the Geo backpack has, one person working with the Grey Cat Rock can do the exact same thing. So it's kind of an efficiency thing there. Mr. Big Boss, yes, if you have not downloaded it to an SSD, you will need to.
Now let's get to the rock. Good deal.
Yeah, I'm just going to start picking up because frame rate's dropping.
Go for hobby.
You mean to drop what we might have accidentally scooped into the storage box in the first compartment where the
the 8 SCU. It's all the way at the front. I can show you here.
Okay. Also, folks that are just joining us, who's our party lead today?
Nickname is party lead.
Okay, so send a friend request to Nickname, please, from the main menu, and it's a Nickname PLZ. And then once you've got a friend request over, Nickname can call out your name and say you need a party invite. We'll get you added. Okay.
Ah.
All right. So I see one caterpillar out here.
Rob needs an invite.
Was that?
First patch is complete. Cyber Bob needs a party invite, please.
Cyber Bob.
Okay. Nickname. Here's what I'm gonna do. If you've got some folks that can tractor beam out of the bays here, I have 3 vehicles. One of them is the Atlas Geo. One of them is the Atlas ICTY Geo, and the other one is the Atlas ICTY. So we've got some shooty.
Ooh, pew pews.
I'm gonna drop these out. I'm just kind of landing almost right on top of folks here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop these out if you guys can load them in, and then I'll head to Gaslight and load up a full set of new vehicles. Okay. So I'll get out and drop them if you guys can load them.
Okay.
Nickname, I accepted your friend request when you got a shot. Sorry. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Ready to catch kitties?
Okay, here's a Geo. Coming down.
Okay, I'll leave the rock with you. I'll get back in my Connie and Scout.
Yeah, nice.
Geo ICTY. Coming
Stop it
down.
from jumping.
And an ICTY. So as an org, we own now 3 sets: the ICTY and the ICTY Geo. Those are our security support on the ground for these type of events.
Nice.
Looks like they have to touch the ground first to not sink out of the caterpillar again.
What's up, Red? Went surface gem mining last night.
You guys
with
can
the
bring
Geo.
the ICTYs
Had a blast. Nice.
to
Void.
the front of the caterpillar
Hop into the waiting room voice chat.
at Nickname's marker. Bring them to the front.
Okay, let me grab it. I'll put it in the bay with the 8 SCU. Let me grab it real quick and I'll bring it up there.
If you're in Discord, go to the waiting room voice
Oh,
chat
it's
and
in
we'll
here
get you
now.
added.
It wasn't until I climbed in it. Alright, good deal.
Okay. Red will be about 10 or 15 minutes with the trip back to Gaslight to load new.
Perfect.
Oh, Hugh Train is now in cap because somebody hit me with a ICTY.
Oh.
And
Shot you or?
I don't know. I think it landed on me, but I'm in capped in the caterpillar.
I think I killed you. I'm sorry.
Okay, who's got med guns?
Well,
does. I'm trying to get to him.
Alright.
Oh.
You can. Is the caterpillar on the planet or in space?
It's on the planet. Mr. Random Dude, thank you for the follow. Missed that earlier.
Also, it would be easier to just move the Geos and then trying to get.
There we go.
There you go.
Nice.
I apologize for that.
No worries.
That thing came off the back of my Geo there.
This is a decent sized patch.
Is it meant to get off? I never saw it detach actually when you tried to track that.
Do my friend request.
Nickname, please.
Nickname PLZ.
Okay. We
He's
have
not
one
just
Geo
being
here at the
polite.
front of the caterpillar. Oh, this is the Atlas.
Oh, jeez.
Nickname PLZ.
That's the one it came off of.
Void.
Make sure you guys check your hydration levels.
Hydrate, you bastard.
We have water oh plenty.
Was that emote custom made for you, or is that from a TV show?
That was from a Robin Williams comedy special. Cult of Waka. Who that?
Hey, nickname. Do you see this atlas right here? I can't move this. It keeps snapping back to the ground. At the front of the caterpillar.
Ignore it. We'll throw
Seems
it
a little
away.
sus.
It's mine. We'll just throw it away and have room for the icties.
Okay.
We want the icties at the front, so we sort it basically.
Oh, you are.
That's me. I'm
okay.
Cult of Waka, Void Gamer.
Okay, gotcha. Nickname
question.
PLZ is who you got to send a friend request to.
How do you send a friend request?
If you're in the main menu, if you're already in game, it's going to be difficult. But if you're in main menu, just above your friends list, there's the add friend option.
Yeah, I'm in game. Let me get out.
Okay. Yeah, you'd probably need to change anyways to get onto the same server.
Red, this is Chief. Is there any way I could catch a ride with you back to planet?
You
me check gas.
Yeah. Go ahead. That's fine. You might have to earn your keep though if you can help load some vehicles.
Easy day.
So the road.
I ask gas or grass. Nobody rides for free.
Give some gas then.
You got that gas money?
Out of curiosity, this pack came off the back of the Geo, and it won't go back on.
It won't go back on.
Is that just for?
Don't worry about it, as long as the laser works.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's
Yeah,
just for
that's
extraction.
just for the storage. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Are we all loaded up here, or are we supposed to be unloading?
Where's Sarah's? Arwin was on his way to us. Is he here?
I'm 500 kilometers away.
Good deal.
All
Can
right.
someone help me at the front of the caterpillar to close the door?
Looks like that's a pretty looking caterpillar. Holy crap.
I'm at the button.
Thank you, thank you.
What skin you got on?
Mistwalker.
Ooh, nice. I went with the, I think Icebreak.
That's a nice.
You even still get that thing?
Light blue?
I don't think you can still get it. Maybe you could. So I went and I liquidated all of my the paints that I had just like store credit bought, and like literally it was like $600 worth of store credit I freed up. It was embarrassing.
Oh, goodness.
I feel you. All right, Hugh Train has found himself in another mess here on your caterpillar. I'm halfway through the floor.
Jesus Christ.
Why'd you?
I don't know what's going on. I walked through a door.
Hugh Train, we are renaming you to Murphy, okay?
Hey, he had to do what he had to do.
I'm taking a screenshot of this.
You need to take a screenshot of this. You might have to knock me out.
What are you doing, man?
Your insurance claim has been set. Your insurance claim has been set.
Oh, jeez.
God, you're resilient.
That's
Are you taking
31%. Yeah, 31%. 18. 6. There you go.
You go through, or is it?
I don't know. I think I might be through.
Pat,
Why is the cat showing
can
up
you
as
go
red?
out of your turret seat? Padavar, can you exit turret seat? I guess Padavar is not amongst us today. Oh.
On group chat, he says he's getting a cup of coffee.
Ah.
All
I
right.
managed to get him.
Nice.
I recommend you just stay in a Geo. So this won't happen again for the third time.
What are we mining specifically?
Fainmaline. It is the only gem that will appear as a kind of a larger sized gemstone deposit.
What's usually the signature reading for those? Because I usually sometimes mix them up with the regular rocks.
They are 620 RS per gem. But they'll be in patches of like 15 or so. The way to tell them apart from other gems is that other gemstones will, or other ores, will appear at like 15 kilometer distance, 10, depending on if you're a mining expedition ship or if you're a standard ship. So, if you see the deposit at like 10 kilometers, it's an ore deposit. If there's a new deposit that pops in at, kind of that like 5 or 6 kilometers, then that's your gems.
Heading to next part.
For Titanfall and jump when ready.
Can I get a group invite, please?
Already, yeah.
Are we jumping?
Jump when ready. As you guys are in a Geo, you do not take fall damage.
Not gonna work. All right, who's at Gaslight that can help load vehicles up?
Houston route red.
Aragon is. I can come.
Yeah, I just need bodies in these. There's one that's not a jetpack version. I've got a tractor over, but the rest they just need people to.
I can be there in like 5 minutes, Red.
And we got
just a reminder, Geo folks,
here.
reset your laser to 0.
Hi everybody.
To overload a rocks, just scream out hot potato or something.
Yeah, hot.
We all know
with your name. So that way people know you're about to overcharge and we can all kind of run away.
Or try.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys brought repair guns just in case.
Just keep running until you hear it's safe. Last time,
yeah,
people weren't running far enough and we lost everybody.
Medical ship just in case.
I'm in my Pisces rescue once if I can ever get there.
Okay.
All right. If you want to
I
start,
would say you be on stand. You be like the standby guy in that case. In case everybody dies. I'll revive you all.
What planet are we heading to?
Alice Aurora is actually already there. If you want to travel to Alice Aurora, it is Ignis.
Redder, you want these in?
Yeah.
Redder, you want these in specific bays, like separated?
Yeah. But hang on, I fell through the elevator, and now this is going to be a problem for us. If you can exit the terminal, or get out of the hangar. I gotta exit the menu.
Moving.
Okay. It might be weird. It's the dumbest stinking bug. Let me know when everybody's clear of Red's hangar.
Almost out.
Clear.
Okay. That's annoying.
Okay, there we go. Jeez.
Is our rock here to scoop, or are we scooping these ourselves?
Rock nickname has a rock.
I have another patch.
Perfect.
And I'm gonna replace. I'm gonna replace the first one since we're just getting started here.
Are you guys in Pyro?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Ignis, Pyro 5, Stant, or Pyro, yeah.
Yeah, that.
Say 19 patch.
Excellent.
Is that a vehicle upgrade you got on your thing there for the jumping capacity or what?
So the Wicklow ships, they are not mining, they're just shooting.
No, one of the Geo ETs is jumping much higher than the rest of them. So I was thinking it may have been an upgrade.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to upgrade it. It might be just accidental. Hey, Tendane. Yeah.
I'm just good at jumping.
You're just good at jumping.
Okay. Caterpillar now says I've got to claim it. The good.
It should be in your hangar still.
You think so?
If you can call an elevator, it should be in your elevator. Or if you call an elevator and it says your hangar, it should be in the hangar.
Okay. I'm gonna check it. Oh.
Is there someone sending out friend requests?
It is not.
Rip. Could someone help nickname?
Yep. Stuck.
Bob, what was that question there?
Is there someone in the group sending out friend requests?
Thank you.
Is there a handle that you would like to call out?
It was like SSS Folly or something like that.
Yeah, doesn't sound
Be on
familiar.
stream, though.
Yeah. Does not sound familiar. Okay. Oh. Okay. We'll work on getting more geos out.
Takes some time to scoop up all these gems.
Yeah.
It's all over the place, away from your card, man.
It's significantly faster than it used to be.
That is definitely true, yeah. On my screen they are going into the storage. That's all that matters.
I did mining with my other org on last Monday, and I filled 5 SCU in 2 hours.
Oh man.
Okay, the hobbyist can pull my booty in the caterpillar.
Pulling your booty.
Alright.
Yeah, the door closed, sorry.
There you go, loose kid.
Now, tractor beam the geos out of the freight elevator area so we don't run into that same problem again, because the only way to really resolve it is to exit the menu.
They should really fix the hole in the floor.
They should, right?
The same thing happens on the Connie ramp if you don't park it properly.
That's gotta be a joke. Cursed morning. That's what's happening. Every single one of them just says stored. But I have to claim it.
Your insurance claim has been set.
I'm gonna go to the other side.
Your insurance
Elevator on the
claim
other
has
side
been
and
set.
just...
Your insurance claim has been set. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Your insurance claim has. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Thank you. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, opposite side. There is one right here on the pad. If somebody wants to try and load that up, we'll get the side doors open.
I'll work on the side doors, Red, if you want to.
You got it, boss.
Yeah. It seems like a good time. But this is
Prepare
real.
for Titanfall. Get in your geos and wait for signal to jump.
Hauling precious cargo through the verse is risky business. Pirates everywhere. Hunters scanning every jump. You need every advantage you can get. The Asperia Prowler utility. Enhanced stealth keeps you invisible. 32 SCU of storage and a size 2 remote tractor beam. And a design that'll drop jaws if they even see you coming. You could win your own Prowler utility game package with lifetime insurance and luminary paint thanks to CIG. Type !giveaway in chat for the link to get started. Enter between now and July 12th, and the winner will be announced live July 13th. Watch my live streams for bonus challenge codes and subscriber gold codes to earn even more entries, and even submit your favorite clips of the action. Don't miss out on your chance to win the Asperia Prowler utility. Boom! Mosta with
New
the
follower.
freaking
Welcome to
raid
the Red
there.
Legion.
Thank you guys so much. Welcome. You just got the ad break there for the Asperia Prowler giveaway I got.
At the end of this slope,
And
I guess the will all slide down, but
boom, we are just working.
I'm sitting on a
through
21
here,
patch for when you're finished with that.
getting our vehicles out. There's a bug with the freight elevator that's making it difficult for us.
You guys could probably wait to break, and I'll get the rock in position. And I'll try and catch them
getting
when
them
they
loaded
roll
out.
down the hill.
Right. Thank you for the raid there and the new follow there, Mosta. How you been doing? Shout out, right,
are the
folks.
scan results of geos actually shared within the party too? So if I scan a rock, that you see the results when you scan it?
No. The good news is, though, that geos, you really don't need to, like with the gems, you don't really need to scan them.
Oh, I'm finally here.
Okay, you guys go for a break.
I like to scan them so I have the charge rate. I don't think you have that otherwise, right?
What was it?
You don't scan them and just start, you don't see the charge wind until the scan is complete.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta look at them for a second.
But it is not, that aspect is not shared.
Oh, how do you do that? How are you flying?
Shit. Spacebar. Sorry.
Yeah, spacebar for the boost pack, and it's kind of Flappy Bird style. Chief R and Lily Argon, you may need to get onto the opposite side. You can jump over the caterpillar, or just walk around. This is not the fun side to get into, so.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thanks, Bob. Thanks, Badavar. I was thirsty.
Kerwin, if you want to just land, we have more geos inside the caterpillar for you.
Okay.
Okay, Red's setting up with my, bring up the Icti, or did somebody already grab that one?
I grabbed one.
Okay. Yeah, so the Icti doesn't have the jump jet. You'll have to tractor it up. And then there's an Icti Geo. So. That's right, Chief.
Running.
Oh, yeah. I almost domed ya.
Would've been a fun game.
Oh, the running was not fast. Okay.
I got a little
Crafty,
panic, like, what? Is someone overheating a rock or not?
Okay.
I'll leave the door open. You guys can use the bed whenever you want.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I think we're good. Come on, hop up. Let's get back in, and we'll fly out with crew number 2.
One more. I'm loading up the last.
Okay. All right. Good. When we deploy and return, let's try and aim for 2 per bay. Mootkins, you may have to go onto the opposite side to actually get in. I know the door's closed, but.
Let me just. Brad, you want me to just move this one to the last bay?
Don't worry about it right now. We just have the last couple getting on board. When we deploy and mine next, then we'll change things up. Yeah, there's an open bay ready for you, Moot. Bay 2. Yo, Geraldo.
Should we come with you on this or bring our own ships?
Come with me on this. Okay, everybody looks like we're on board, yeah?
Chief's on board.
Okay.
Our guns on board.
I'm gonna close all. And we are gonna take off.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations underway.
Okay, and out to Alice. So the one thing I don't have is I don't have a Grey Cat Rock or a storage crate.
I have 2 8 SCU boxes on board if you want to take some of them.
Okay.
Oh. Second. For some reason I can't pull you closer.
It's stupid, you have to walk back to pull me back. Okay,
All right.
be good.
Saxophone God. Yeah, we're actually after Fainmaline, Gemstone. We're doing gemstone mining because there's a patch that's on the horizon in PTU, open all waves. So, doing ore mining, we'd have to deal with refinery times, cargo transport. We don't want to mess with that. It's a risk. We might lose everything. So, we're doing gemstone mining, and Fainmaline is what we go after.
Taking off and heading to the house.
How are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
How you doing, Guru? I don't know. It's difficult to say. Yeah, Fuego is awesome for it.
Prepare for Titan 4
We're going to
already,
Ignis,
as
actually.
The next patch is close by.
You're alive.
Why do we not have that as a soundboard?
Yeah, full time full.
Apparently my kid left his headlights on last night when he parked in the driveway.
Oof.
Whoops.
Do you want these boxes before I head off to the next patch, Red?
It's a good listen,
no,
though.
if you're head off to the patch, we're kind of trying to follow you.
Wait, so your kid has one of those cars that requires the key to actually go into the steering column to start?
Oh yeah,
You
yes,
make
he
it
does.
sound
Yeah.
like it's like you make it sound like it's 50 years old.
That's a requirement for, you know, you don't get to push the start yet.
His vehicle also has a clutch.
Oh, buddy.
Alice,
Much like mine. Well done.
Alice, just fly towards the sun and ignore patches. Get more on the sunny side of the planet.
I think
Probably work on this one.
This is a
We're-
pretty big patch. I mean, you can ignore it if you want, but
we're on Sunrise side, nickname, I believe.
The sun has been going down though, hasn't it?
Has it?
It does look like it. Maybe.
I'll give it a look.
It's hard to tell. Yeah.
I've been heading towards the
Geos, you're free to jump and start braking.
Yeah, it could be that Ignis is has a retro orbit, so we're heading to you, Alice. If you're on a patch, then we could also take the box. Do you have a rock that we're able to?
Just another Geo.
Okay. Well, that does me no good.
You're more than welcome to take it.
You know, Hugh,
All
I
right.
remember my first car actually had a clutch
Geos.
and a key to stick into the steering column.
Reds Geos, prepare for Titanfall.
Every kid should learn how to push a car down a hill to get it started.
Dude, I remember there was a four-way stop a couple of blocks from my house that was like uphill and like a pretty busy intersection, and I got to learn how to drive stick, you know, with a clutch there.
Oh yeah.
Oh come on!
Oh, who did it?
Someone forgot to say hot, or reset your laser.
I'm guessing it was me, maybe? I'm not sure.
Reset the
He was
clock.
uncapped.
Don't know.
Reset.
But I didn't see any red.
Sunday morning minings without an accident.
I didn't
Anyone
see any
survive?
overcharge.
Reds crew, go ahead and drop.
You're wrong.
I
The
mean,
reason you might have not seen a bar is because you probably didn't scan it long enough.
Yeah, you got to hit it twice or scan it long enough. That's right.
Yeah.
Have we gone over not turning your laser off immediately?
is anyone still alive in the area?
Yeah, nickname is
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, everyone should just be unconscious, so the guy with the medical device should just be going down there healing.
We have some corpses of Geos though.
Yeah.
I would hope that with the Geos, someone brought. I mean, I do. I have them if necessary. The repair guns.
In the
Are they gonna work?
Geos.
What a thought process! I did not bring one.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, it works.
Alice,
yeah.
Alice, we are actually on the sunset side, so.
All right, I'm jumping to you guys in case your stuff need repairs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we all of our stuff needs repair. Except
I got you guys. Oh, no. I got
Um,
you guys. I'm on my way.
Red's Geo team, we are going to be scooping these, but like Red can probably do the offloads. Yep.
Everyone, take your time to take screenshots of what has happened on this crime scene.
Oh, hey Red, how's that big refinery order from like 2 weeks ago? Is that still cooking?
I was gonna try and pull it today. It's done. I need to get my whole C out. I might try and load it into the local station and see if it even allows that.
It does. It does local stations. Yeah.
You just won't be able to add anything else, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you can. You just gotta bring up the freight elevator though. So.
Yeah, my problem is
I
it's.
don't know how much.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Well, depending on the SEU amount. Depending on the SEU amount, highly recommend a C2.
Will hand laser work on this stuff?
Not these sizes.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Yeah, these are a little larger size.
Big men can raise trucks.
Hey, Dusty Balls. Chief, if you want to scan, and then Alice, can you go back up to orbit and get us onto Sunrise side? We're on the opposite here.
Yeah, heading up to orbit.
Okay. All right. Be careful on who's if somebody's working on a rock already.
Just for curiosity, if somebody would have said something, realized it, what do? Just jump with this thing then out the way? Or?
Yeah, you hit S to start backing up, and you jump. And you jump as far away as you can.
Yeah, so back up and jump.
Yeah,
I
and...
forget the radius of it. Yeah, I forget the radius on it. For the rocket explosion.
Far.
Yeah, they are aggressive.
Keep going until somebody just says stop.
You said you have to push the laser twice?
No, you just look at the rock for like 30 seconds, and it'll come up and it'll say like easy. Once it says easy and shows the actual rock, then you can start.
Yeah, I've always found that if I hit it with the laser and then turn the laser off, it'll pop.
Oh, interesting.
And you can you can hit the rock with minimum laser power.
I was mining a rock. I was in the green zone, and a second laser came in.
Yeah.
And that I think exploded.
Yeah, that's new.
I'm not sure who I used it. The meta. I think it was a matter of 2-on-1.
It's been destroyed as well.
Yeah, these are not rocks that require dual.
He has some tier 3s over here, Bob.
Oh yeah, I've got a tier 3. I forgot about that.
Yep, Sunday morning mining.
We need that for a.
Would you like me to do, Red?
Sorry, what?
What would you like me to do?
Is this Alice?
Skillful.
Yeah, so if you want to come over and, just kind of meet up with one of our crews,
I'm here
I think.
with you guys.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. So on the Caterpillar, I think there might be another... we're about done here, but if you want to load up on the Caterpillar, we'll go to the next deposit group. We'll have you run a laser with us. So who all here... Let's clear comms. Who all here has never done geo mining before?
Me.
I have not.
Me.
Okay.
This is my first geo. I did the rock.
All right.
I prefer the rock.
Yeah. So let me. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna show you guys screen on the next rock that I break. We'll do kind of a quick, beginner's guide on how to do this, and what we kind of expect with the group. So I'm just breaking this one.
I'm just flying down from orbit now.
Okay. Cool. So everybody, I'm gonna start sharing screen in Discord. So let me know when you're watching. Anybody who has not done this before should be watching right now. Okay. Is that working?
Is there a...
Okay.
Mine's slowly loading. Is there a trick to switching to extraction mode? It's right clicking is not working.
Alt
and left.
Click. Alt and left click.
Alright, I can see now.
Thank you.
Thanks, Bob.
Okay. So, red is going to be demonstrating here. First thing, if you're in fracture mode, you want to make sure your charge level is at the minimum to start. When you first look at a rock, it might not even show the optimal charge window or anything. It takes a couple of seconds. If that does not touch, if you don't see that, you can hit the rock with a minimum laser power briefly, or even just starting at minimum until it loads in. Do not apply any more power than the minimum. Okay. Once you're there, a little bit of power is all you need. These have an optimal charge window increase with the loss, or the Lawson laser. And we scroll down. So it's got a really wide optimal charge window. We don't need to do shared brakes or buddy brakes on any of these. So if a second laser comes in, it will cause things to explode. You can just manage the power a little bit, and like with that green zone, easy, easy, easy. Okay. We'll watch as Mookins does this. Sometimes with the optimal charge window, you'll notice it's almost non-existent. It will still overcharge there. There's just a fractional area that it would be difficult with. In the case where you overcharge, if you see that go into the red zone, you need to call out hot, hot, hot over voice chat so everybody knows to back away. And the protocol there is you just hit S to start backing away. And if you hold that spacebar as long as you can, and do it a couple of times, you'll just continue to back away. You want to be, as far away as possible while it's still hot. And then once somebody calls the all clear, then you're free to go back. Okay.
Right, I just crashed the Connie.
Okay.
Oh, red, I'm already full.
Yeah. Red's also full. So, if you guys that are out there with the Geos, we need to bring those up and offload into the store all crate. Did the Grey Cat Rock survive from last time?
We're waiting on Cult of Hova. However you pronounce that.
I'm right here. Cult of Waka.
Cult of Waka.
Oh, that's a
Hey, Cosmo.
name.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm all over the place on Spectrum.
Oh, I see over a test.
Oh yeah, test 2. Yeah.
Alright,
Are you at the nicknames location, Cult of Hova?
Huh?
Are you over at nicknames location?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
The appropriate protocol when offloading from a Geo is to not carry the pod, you just open it. So you can open up the back. When the pod comes out, hold F and open. Okay. And once you've got the gems moved, then you close the back up again. That's probably the most reliable way to not break your inventory.
At nickname side, anyone else need a med kit?
Check, make sure you
I do.
don't have a tier 3.
Okay. Who's got a large backpack? Are you guys needing offloads?
So you said not carry the
do not
boxes,
carry,
right?
yeah, do not carry the box. When you add and remove the box, attach and detach it, it kills the capacity, I think. So just opening, and
So I just pull it out with the tractor.
No, don't do that either. What I just said, and what we'll do is you open the back of the box so you can see it. You hold F while there's the Geo resource pod, and you just say open. Okay. That will show how many gems are in there. Did we scoop all the gems that were broken?
Yes, right. It was clean.
Okay. As far as how to actually position the geos, there's a yellow kind of painted square on the ground. If you can keep them inside the yellow square, that makes it so that people can come back and forth in between easier. Keep the aisleway clear.
Full dead.
Okay.
Full dead.
And if you have them facing out, that's easier when we go to drop next. Once you have the gems removed from the ore pod, you can close it back up. And if everybody's on, we'll move to Ellis at the next location.
So I crashed to desktop, and for some reason I'm back here.
Oh, bummer.
These geos are full dead.
I
geos are all
suspect
dead, yes.
that I crashed into the ground, is what I suspect.
Could you try the rock at the front of the
Frasetti.
caterpillar?
And Kale, how you doing?
And the other Itiki.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Iki's back there as well.
Okay.
Is there a locker on the caterpillar red that you want us to put the gems in, or?
At the very front of the caterpillar, the front bay, there is an 8S or 2 8SU crates. The one on the left side as you get in.
There we go. Repair.
That's where we want to have them offloaded into, okay?
Yeah. Roger.
Okay, so Red is heading up to orbit. Do you have anybody else that's been doing survey?
OM6 is on Sunside.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. And nicknames Caterpillar has to go back to station.
These are good.
Is the rock good?
The rock is
Yeah,
good.
yeah. And the 2 Ickies.
Yeah. Okay, everybody board nicknames Caterpillar, and we'll go back to Gaslight and resupply on Geos.
I have a Geo here. I bought one.
Yeah, we'll need more than one.
Kale, when you get into voice chat, nickname is our party lead.
You can meet us at Gaslight then, Cosmo.
Okay.
I'm on new average. It'll take a while, but
Okay.
Hey, do I need to run security or something with this machine bot?
It's maybe helpful, but yeah, I just brought him along for people to try it.
Yeah, Ignis is
I'll
amazing
do it.
because it only has three points you can
get
pull
paid.
into.
All right. Cyber Bob, you guys, you're on the ground right now. Is that sunrise side?
Thank you.
No, it's nickname
Okay.
site. It's very much not in the
Okay.
sun.
Yeah. All right.
If it helps, the sun is at 200 from us.
Yeah. Now, if the sun's setting on your side, I'll head down this way. So from OM1, the right side is sunrise side. At least it should be. Heading down that way. Bendy, how you doing?
Good. I just looking for where to park. Just got here.
Okay. Red and crew are about to head down. What are you flying?
Just a prowler utility.
Okay. Did you want to survey?
I'm about to head to you in 325.
Okay.
Job at it.
Yeah, all good.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Jerem Conio.
Red, do we need surveyors or do we need more ground crew?
We probably, I mean, right now we have 2 caterpillars that we're going. Nickname and his crew we're trying to get repaired after an overcharge. So we have 2 survey. We can have the surveyor support each cat crew.
Felt like one scout could easily do 2 caterpillars.
Yeah, we just leapfrog back and forth.
You know, as one, get one cluster, Alice already has found another before we almost start scooping, so...
Yeah.
I can claim my prospector and then meet us over there.
So if Alice is coming back over and able to survey, we'll probably be all right for survey. I think. How's the situation with nicknames? Geo team.
We are currently at Gaslight resupplying on Geos.
Cool.
Speaking of that nickname, Kale needs a party invite, please.
Have you sent a friend request?
No, not to you. I have it for Red and a bunch of other people. Let me see. Give me a second.
He's in Prime Comms, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever added me to Prime Comms.
I tried to add you.
You were going to yesterday. You were going to, but you never did.
I went here. I'm gonna invite the channel, Prime Comms.
There's a party invite.
It says party invite, but it'll be Prime Comms. So Prime
Okay,
Comms
yep,
is
there's-
an in-game chat channel that we set up for our group activities. It's like a party chat, but it persists for the entire patch.
Anybody else getting the bug where you go backwards?
Maybe.
Like just continuously walk backwards?
You got a joystick?
No, I'm flying backwards. Yeah, joystick, double joysticks.
Okay. I would double check that.
Accidentally had it pushed back while he plugged it in, or
Yeah.
I had that problem yesterday.
What did you do?
I got out of the game, unplugged my stick, and plugged it back in, and made sure that it was at its center.
We can claim our ships from the ASOPs in somebody else's terminal, right?
You can claim.
The Geo.
Yeah.
I was gonna say claiming ships is
Claim the Geo, get it pulled in a freight elevator.
One minute till it's ready to go.
I'm gonna stay on site so we don't lose this the patch.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
nice.
very good, Nick. There's a friend request for you.
Let's see if I get it.
So do you want me to just head towards the sun, Red?
So what I'm doing is actually just kind of heading 180. So where I started off was I should basically be on the sunrise side, and from here, like heading 180, we'll just kind of as I continue going south, basically, we'll orbit into kind of daylight, and then we can start heading basically west or. Actually, I guess that might be east. Is it? But trying to keep... Oh, no, heading west is what would keep us more on the sun.
180 is south.
Yeah, so 180 is south for now, but we're like right at the sunrise side. As we start getting more to daylight, then heading west, which is 270. Alright. 31,005. Quasi grazers.
Same.
Yep.
Shoot him.
Do.
You're good, Padawan.
Emmeline.
Okay, got him right behind you. You want to continue surveying? Red's crew, get ready for jump.
Hey, quick question, Red.
Yeah.
One of the geos I'm in, the cargo's empty, but on the extraction mode it says cargo full. You just have to wait until like you pick up again.
You gotta take the cargo out.
No.
Yeah, and then
you
once
gotta wait
yeah.
until you get the next scoop. It'll update.
Okay. Just making sure.
Good to jump.
I'm doing a short bio.
Yeah, does not update automatically.
I gotta go buy some more ammo. All my guns are out since last op.
Yeah. I gotta rebuy my guns since the last op.
Oh yeah.
Why rebuy when you can just loot from the bad guys?
You need some ammo to be able to loot from the bad guys.
Who's breaking stuff already? Overcharging it all?
This Geo says cargo's full, but it has 0 SCU.
Yeah. As we mentioned, the Geos might show the cargo full after an offload. They will show that until you start extracting.
Okay, sorry.
And they could be weird sometimes, but yeah. Why
It'll be okay in the end.
did somebody close all? I was trying to open all. Be careful opening and closing doors.
Patch.
Okay. I open all for a reason, so don't go around opening and closing doors unless you really need to. Astromanic!
Channel raid activated.
Stop pushing buttons.
Thanks for the raid.
You aren't told to push.
Yeah, y'all pushing my buttons today. Just kidding. Astromani, thank you for that raid. How you guys been doing?
If you're not careful, I'll start pushing your buttons.
Yeah, I brought that XDG around. I'm not gonna be afraid to use it.
Everyone knows you don't push the big red button.
All the buttons.
If they do not have a hand.
Can I please push the button? Give me a sign. Give me a call sign.
Alright. Just doing some gemstone mining.
My joystick is screwed. Yeah, I'm getting a constant signal to my Z-axis. I centered it, but we'll see if it works.
What joysticks are you using?
Is it T16000?
Okay.
The VKBs are on sale. They're 119 bucks each.
Yeah, and they just announced they're opening up a
Just
U.S.
get in,
warehouse.
Irvin.
Prices are better than ever for VKBs.
Yeah.
I love my VKD.
It's faster to enter a Geo and just fly it over than tractoring it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Astromani.
Are they better than Thrustmasters?
So I've got a pair of Thrustmasters to do like a comparison against versus my my VKBs. Now I've used VKB for 4 years. Had some incremental upgrades here, but like dual joystick, rudder pedal. That's the system I've been doing for years. So.
Okay, yeah, I just want like one of the Thrustmasters.
A clamp would probably be good, Guru.
Are we able to double claim one Geo here? Or a servant to have one?
You can take nicknames as I'll be piloting the Caterpillar. It's going to be in the pod with the bed. Has everyone at Gaslight pulled up their Geo now?
Yeah, I don't have a Geo. I was using yours.
Okay then, all aboard. And
How do we
let's
turn on
fly
this?
down. E for flashlight though.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Torch.
Oh, okay.
I am glad that the really bright light they had the last couple of patches is fixed.
Oh yeah. That was rough.
Oh, that was unplayable. Like my eyes.
Right.
Okay, nicknames Caterpillar is taking off. Last call for passengers.
Alright. You got
I know
this one,
Waka
Chief?
said he was going to hold that patch for us, but do we just want to fly to red instead?
Let's double check. Are we actually on the sunrise side? Probably still pretty far north, though, if I'm being honest.
Have you found a new patch, Alice?
I have.
Nice.
Yeah, we are. It looks like we're sunrise side. The sun's kind of moving west to east on us, but it is gaining elevation a little bit. So, the direction it's heading is kind of towards Stanton 5. Sorry, Pyro 5.
This is a 23 patch.
Perfect.
Woo!
That's some other load right there.
All right.
So, do you want to head 180 or head 90?
No, head kind of between 180 and 270. We want to be chasing that sunrise.
Okay, I think we're picked clean here.
Okay, cool. Alice was on another patch. Nickname's still out.
Yeah.
So. Goal today
Get her out,
was
though.
5,000 gems.
Stored the gems we collected, and I think it was roughly 1,000.
Nice. Sticks for small hands. I mean, VKB's got some ergonomic options, like a little bumper pad that if you got tiny hands.
Don't worry. Whatever I make, I'll contribute to the 5,000 goal. I got 100 so far. So.
Yeah, awesome. So yeah, we've been storing them, and we'd have one person go sell. The way we do these group operations is everybody that's participating, I take a snapshot about once an hour, which I'm actually going to do right now. And then when we sell, we all kind of pool the funds to Red, and then Red will pay out everybody based on the number of shares or the number of hours we were there.
Okay, got my prospector, jumping to red now.
Go to Alice, actually. Yeah, we're gonna be.
I think all geos are clean.
Okay, everybody on board for Red?
Affirm.
Okay.
Affirm. I still have to cross like the 50 GM to get to Pyro 5.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Every 2 megameters I'm traveling, I'm getting stopped in quantum.
Go to an orbital marker instead.
Oh, I'm not even that planet.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, jump somewhere else.
Go. Yeah.
And then yeah, I did pay out for last Sunday's event. Those payments have all been distributed already. I posted it in the Sunday mining section for members.
Using an AI to do your job? Wow.
Yeah, just the OCR from like I've been bouncing between Claude and ChatGPT, but yeah, they're able to like tally it up for me instead of me going through and doing it the hard way.
Yeah. One-on-one way. Yes.
Cyber's on a large patch for you when you get here.
Nice.
Hey, Bob.
Right. Real quick too. So if say your geo's already full, but you keep picking up gems, do they just disappear into did the new gens you pick up just disappear, or you're just not able to pick up new
I
ones?
think it just won't collect them.
Yeah.
You can overfill, yes.
Hey Red, would you prefer I come in the prospector or just as a geopilot?
I think we've got nickname. Do you have enough enough bodies for geos?
I think I do.
Red's got enough bodies for geos. If you come out with a Grey Cat Rock, is that something you have available?
I do not.
Okay.
Do you want me to go back to Gaslight and get my rock, like a backspace?
Yeah. Is that are you on Nickname's crew?
Yeah.
Okay. So it was Pandas or that was coming in, right?
Yeah.
So you can head to Nickname's crew, and then Quantum Rouge, if you want to come out and bring the support vehicle with the Great Cat Rock, we'll have you collect so that we don't have to worry about the geos anymore. We'll swap seas.
Who's that surfing there on the loading pad?
All right.
That's me. I couldn't get up. I'm sorry.
If you close the door, it'll get you up.
I'm at 200 now.
Just
going in for the second, the third load.
Okay. Red's
Is it like a
crew,
tally I
prepare
tell,
for
or-
drop. Sorry.
Okay, someone.
Cult of Waka. Sorry, you were. What was that question?
Oh no, I'm just saying. Do I just like let you guys know when I'm done and how much I tallied up, or how would I like?
I mean,
for
what,
the 5,000 tally.
where are you at right now?
I'm at the old patch where everybody died at.
Oh, gotcha.
I figured I'll not let these rock go to waste.
Yeah. If you want to bring the gems over and offload them into one of our 8 SU crates, that we can go sell. Okay. Red's crew, good to jump.
Nickname, you're good with me trying it.
Finish out this patch. I got 4 more nodes.
What do you say, Hobby?
Should I give it a try for the quantum jump? Seem to
Yeah.
have-
Try.
I'm on another patch.
Ah, same behavior. Gonna move a few meters. That did the trick for me before.
Okay.
Try everything you know.
Bendy, you were having a problem getting up.
Yeah, I didn't have one. I just came off my ship, so I just stood on the pad.
Okay.
All right, jump into Alice.
We're on Ignis.
And it does say major.
It's only a 19 patch.
Only 19. Okay, Bendy. Bendy, right here. Come on up. I'll pull it up for you. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to press any buttons.
Oh yeah. The buttons might be stuck because I opened all, closed all. I'll close all and we'll bring you up and then make it work.
Nick, have we gone far enough you can target Gaslight again and jump to it?
We are far away. We are right at Ignis. We can see the planet.
Okay.
Or the moon. But we can't get closer and we can't quantum away.
Thank you.
Okay. Should be good there, Bendy.
Yes.
All right. For the geos, we will still collect for this patch, but I think next patch we'll have Quantum. That'll be our support. Dusty, welcome. Our party lead today is Nickname PLZ.
Is the guy with the repair tool still on the ship? I don't wanna give this frontal drive a try.
That's Cult of Waka. He's down plan.
Bible?
Do you see that the quantum is damaged? Should it?
Well, we see a major torque imbalance as soon as I accelerate direction. I'm not sure if it's powered.
Oh, you received
Sure,
damage from the rocks. You
But I
just
doubt
got repaired.
it. I doubt it because we quantum all the way to Gaslight, then we landed and quantum back.
If it's not like you quantum, try reducing your power to your engines.
I tried.
Alright. So Bendy, is there an Atlas Geo on there for you? I know we had
I can.
good.
No, I said I can look. I don't. It's okay though. I just came a lot ago.
Okay.
I haven't driven one before, so I'm not trying to.
Well, they're pretty fun to get around with, and if you've done any mining at all, it's the same process. So. Yeah. For next patch, we can have you run out and run it. Like we said,
Need to try.
we'll consolidate all the gems for the day. If you end up overcharging, just call out hot, hot, hot.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
I saw the videos. That's how you're doing it. It's actually pretty easy.
Yeah. Yeah. So next patch we get into, we'll have you jump out with them. And yeah, each Geo has about 5 rocks capacity before it fills up. So. Assuming it doesn't bug out, that's why we're not taking the crates off of the Geos. Good, Kirk. How you doing? And Rise, we're doing good. Nearly overcharged there.
How we doing, Nick?
Who am I bringing these rocks to?
Struggling.
If you want to bring them over to Red.
Okay.
Take them to the backspace and bring my caterpillar.
Sure.
You can much more waste right now.
You can do that, and I'll continue trying getting us there.
Alright,
just
clear. And load back in. Mootkins, do you want to unload my Geo as well?
Yes, sure.
Okay, it'll be parked near the front. We'll move on to Alice for the next patch. So just another quick shout out for tomorrow. We're doing the very first Monday event for the org. So this will be the first Monday of every month. We'll be doing a large-scale group activity with as many org members as possible. So
I work on Mondays.
Yeah. So tomorrow we're going to be doing the Stormbreaker event. That's the Apex Velikar. So we'll try and run a couple of cycles of that with the full group, and we'll have the facility locked down, and yeah, try and get ourselves some Apex Velikar fangs as well as the irradiated pearls.
Next.
Hope we have a better run this time than we did Friday night.
Oh, Friday night was yeah, it was fun, but we got overwhelmed. We will be the ones doing the overwhelming this time. Okay, everybody on board for
We're
Red?
staging for that tomorrow.
So
Hey, can someone try to get the diamonds out of my view? It won't show for me.
yeah, call out names if you need help.
Full over here.
Okay.
Aragon's
yeah,
on it.
Yeah, it's in there. See if you can grab it.
So yeah, basically the Red Legion over the next little bit, we're gonna start doing a first Monday event every month. So the first Monday of the month, and just aim for a large activity there.
What time?
I do them 6 p.m. Mountain Time. There's a group that gets like 5:30 p.m. To set up, and then I'll start stream at 6.
Okay. That works. That's I'm in Pacific Standard. Well, you said Mountain Time?
Yeah. So
Oh,
it'll
okay.
be
I'm in-
like
yes, okay.
5
Yeah, I'll be
5
home
p.m.
for
for
work.
yours.
Sweet. Okay, yeah, I'll be home. Okay, so I didn't want to miss out, so I was kind of like, no. Right? I'll
we're
be
good.
at that what do you call that?
Quantum
Bar Citizen
Vegas?
thing in Las Vegas?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Nice, man.
I'll be there as well.
Everybody who's gonna be there, make sure to pop in and say hi. And so I'll take. I'm not sure if I'm gonna take the Red Legion flag to Quantum, the convention during the day. I might, and just have it like in a backpack or something. We're good, Alice.
Hey, man, you gotta represent your org, man.
Yeah.
Tess does it, Nova does it.
Yeah.
Why not you?
Dude, I
Train just received his Occupy Pyro shirt today.
Oh hell yeah! Okay, Red's crew, we're good to jump.
I want to go to CitizenCon because I hear people get free ships there, like clothes and stuff. I want chips.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a free
This
ship.
was amazing when we were in LA.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a free ship from a CitizenCon, but you know, they did have a cool swag bag.
Yeah, someone said, yeah, I just bumped into this this person from CIG and yeah, they gave me a ship. I was like, what? What'd they give you? Oh yeah, they gave me a Polaris.
Oh yeah, so at the Bar Citizen event the night before CitizenCon in LA, yeah, they raffled off or like I want to say probably 12 ships.
Wow.
Including up to I think a Kraken. The whole crowd was like chanting for a Kraken, and Tyler Witkin looked over at Jared and he's like, "Can we do it?" And they're both like, "Why not?"
Okay, unleash the Kraken.
Yeah.
And then you got the noise complaint too from the locals. That was fun.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We
had in Los Angeles. They did a Bar Citizen.
Yeah, there was like a week
When
of Bar
was this?
Citizen in LA because that was the 2-day-long convention, right? It was
Yeah,
2 years ago.
Oh.
So the night before the event, the night before the convention started, they had I think maybe 2 nights before that they were starting because there was a bunch of volunteers there as well that came in a few days early. And then the night before the event, the night between the event days, and the night after, they had the Bar Citizen events kind of in that, like there was an area with a bunch of bars and stuff. It was kind of informal because they couldn't like afford to buy out the whole area. They wanted like, yeah, they wanted like $50,000.
For what?
Just to
LA.
Yeah.
I mean, it was at the convention center.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty big ask.
Yeah. So there's that. Now for Manchester, they actually did have the Bar Citizen Street Takeover, and that was kind of locked down just for the group, but that was huge. Like I think over 5,000 people.
What specifically rocks am I looking for? Just the little Geo rocks?
Yeah,
Any
you're
of them?
looking Fane Maline.
I got a 20 cluster on Kale right now.
Okay. I think we got
a little park beside it.
Yeah. Who's got the? It was Quantum that was coming back with the rock to collect.
Yeah, I'm on my way to you now.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, I left my body on nickname ship.
Let's go, we're finally here.
We're here? Let's go.
Oh my god. We had Quantum the 2 milky mommies per Quantum.
I'm trying to find red, but I can't find red. Red, where are you?
If you do F2 and open up your on the right side where it says like no, when you're trying to quantum travel, it says no accepted contracts. You can toggle the marker list and then just scroll down and find me in that list.
Oh, what? I never knew this. I was paying for a year and never knew that. That's crazy. That's actually sad.
Pro tip from a real professional Star Citizen player.
Wow. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. I just looked at people's names.
Titanfall.
All right.
Titanfall on nickname ship. Let's go.
All right.
You was in my face the whole time. I'm just a casual Star Citizen player, mostly solo, so you know I have an excuse for not knowing the same thing.
No, you don't.
We have really perfected the art of large-scale group activities here.
Yeah. We just break the game.
Definitely have.
Every now and then, yeah.
Well, I'm saying
CRG
that's more
changed.
coordinated than most of the groups I've been in. I'm not saying names, but just saying it's more coordinated. I don't know. It's kind of rude, I guess.
Well, if it's
I've been
Test
scanning
Squadron,
these
we
rocks.
know.
These are all like 95% full of Fey.
You don't need to
Caterpillar, you're clear
scan.
to gem.
Yeah, so you don't need to scan gemstones. Once they identify the type, they're all going to yield the same. So you don't need to scan them like you would ores. They will all be identical as long as you confirm that they are Feymaline. We're good.
Go for gem.
Red,
I
I'm
got
on
the rest
you.
of those.
Dropping off. This is the good stuff.
Quantum, we're going to
Is
head to
someone
Kale.
out?
Yeah, drop
I
it
got
off.
those gems.
Who's in a Star Lancer?
That's Quantum. Quantum, let's
Disgrace. Oh, never mind. It's the
let's
max.
head to
Never mind. You're
Kale.
good.
And then we'll...
I thought it was the tag.
Yeah, nickname
I guess you're
Bob.
right. I don't have room in the front. Rouge.
I'm on another patch.
We have 3 scouts.
Yeah, okay.
Nickname. When Yossarian entered his
Waka,
Geo,
we're moving to Kale. And then we can do the offloads there.
it glitched into the picnic table room, and then when I exited it, it's no longer there, so it might have dropped out the back of the ship somewhere.
I could be you guys scout if you want.
All right,
We have enough
Is
scouts.
anybody able
We
to
already have 2 scouts.
We are all able to mine.
I'm not getting any readings on these rocks. That's what I was asking. Are we getting any scans at all on the rocks?
Nope. I don't get any either.
Okay, are they physically interactable?
My laser will hit them. It's not going through it.
Careful, Cyber.
Okay.
Right behind you, that Pisces.
Sorry.
No worries.
I hit tab and I don't get anything either.
Cyborg Invader.
Yes, sorry, and there's still a Geo in here for you.
They may not have physically, properly physicalized. If you can leave a ship and get 15 kilometers away, come back down to it. I think that helps it reset sometimes.
Nick, did you hear that?
Yeah, Alice was on a new patch, so we might probably.
Yeah, I'll start down a new
Yeah,
patch.
just head to Alice.
Yeah. So nicknames Caterpillar load back on.
I'm sorry, I failed you.
It's not you.
Freaking Bob.
This is why you're on rescue duty and not survey duty.
You're in a Caterpillar. This is some rough terrains here, buddy.
Josarian, we're loading back up, bud. Let's go.
If you go and land to the right a little bit, it'll be good.
Alright.
Or right there, right over where Colt is.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Red's crew, go ahead and jump.
Moving out the way. Come land over here. Move out the way.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna land on top of you here.
Oh shit! They're just jumping down. Yeah, let's go. That's awesome.
Titanfall.
So for Red's crew, we don't need to collect anymore, right?
No. Quantum, if you're able to, if you don't mind, carrying your Star Lancer, and then kind of following us with your Grey Cat Rock. But as soon as gems are on the ground, Rouge, if you can start scooping.
Oh, so the
I'll
rock
start
is scooping.
scanning the next rock area.
Yeah, rock is gonna scoop because the geos have a tendency to get bugged out, right?
There was Warp Zero on the ship.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's mine.
There's two of them, yeah. It checks out, believe it or not.
Yeah, I mean,
Train this time. That's all that matters.
we did reset the clock, right?
We continue to reset the clock every stop.
I don't think the clock has a chance to start up.
The two corpses were not mining accidents, though. They were self-imposed.
Yeah, you know, somebody talked back, so.
That Mazda looks like left some gear.
It's a habit.
Yeah, that's what happened when you join Nickname's crew, I guess.
As your unofficial union rep, you do not get workers' comp and pyro.
Yeah, and
Do we get hazard pay in pyro?
Sure, it's in the airlock.
If you survive.
That's the key. You gotta survive.
You get paid half of the hazards.
Start doing fractional shares for all the accidents that we've caused.
Do we get
Reminder on Geos for Red's team, we're not scooping anymore. Oh, Red.
45 clicks out, Alice.
Yeah, I see it coming in.
Recovery there.
Red, do you know where our staging area will be tomorrow night?
I think Starlight Station, since it will be the closest for Pyro 1.
Is there a server desync going on?
Yeah.
Alright, Kill a Fool, you keeping us safe?
Not feeling anything.
Yes.
Go ahead, do a dust pop. Pop those things up in the air.
Nickname's Caterpillar, prepare for Titanfall.
Now here's the thing, alright. Don't hurt yourself. Only shoot at those who talk back to you, okay?
Oh yeah, I'm on it.
Are these ballistic or are they?
They're laser. Yeah, they're energy. So.
New follower. Welcome to the
do we
Red
have
Legion.
somebody who can ride with Quantum and help do offloads and such?
Yeah, I could help with that.
Yeah.
Nickname's Caterpillar, go for it.
Yeah, ship.
Sorry, what?
You need a cargo ship?
He's in the Star Lancer Max when he's loading, so he's got the Grey Cat Rock, and what we can do, I can.
Alex has another patch.
Yeah, I don't have a crate or anything.
Yeah, I've got an 8 SCU I can head over. Cult of Waka, actually, come up to the front of the Caterpillar, and I'll load one in. Put that Prowler
I have the
utility to
same
use.
issue.
Also gotta give you the Finland.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Alright, I think that Nickname's Caterpillar has messed up all of our geos because none of these are working again.
Is this the same location we rep?
They're not scannable. It's not.
Have you tried using it, Alex?
Here, but we can't do anything with them.
No, they scan. It's just sometimes they take a little bit longer.
Okay, I've got an
Also,
8
make sure
SU
you're
I
not
gave you
in
here.
extraction.
Oh, yeah.
What's in this one?
Okay. I give the one empty one. I'm gonna have to split these. Can you take 150?
Yep.
Actually, you know what? No. Just use this one for. Take that one over to the Star Lancer.
Okay.
I may need you to be present when we go to sell, just because ownership on boxes is weird, but...
Yeah, Panda just arrived on Nicknames Crew. And
Yeah, I could be the seller. Whatever you guys need me to do, I'm down.
Kale has another patch here.
Okay.
Another 20 patch, 21.
Okay, we'll head to you shortly. And then...
Cult of Waka, can you head to nickname again?
Cult of Waka is...
Well, he just told me to head to the Star Lancer, so...
I was gonna have him...
What do you guys need me?
New follower.
I had
Welcome to
Cult
the
of
Red
Waka
Legion.
working with Quantum for Red Scoop Crew. Why do you need him over there?
Nickname, you're in a bad spot.
What do you mean?
Well, if they're destroyed, then there's not much I
You're
can
in the
do.
landing zone.
Huh?
Nick, I'm gonna try the rock that's on here and see what happens there.
The rock, I tried it. It's
Okay.
not.
Same thing.
It doesn't have power.
No.
Okay. Are we...
Waka repaired it, but not the power modules.
I don't see no one at the Star Lancer.
Motkins, are you out there scooping?
Just helping picking up, yeah.
Okay.
Was I not supposed to?
Yeah, the Grey
Bobby,
Cat...
can you open all your doors?
Grey Cat Rock's got a lot better capacity.
Okay.
So, yeah, don't be scooping anymore. Come back, load
Okay,
up.
Roger.
I see you scooping still. Are you still scooping, Mookins?
I got some rocks.
Yeah, I'm gonna just throw it out there. You shouldn't be scooping anymore, guys. Red's crew, don't do that anymore. Let the rock take care of it. It's better at it.
See you scooping.
Yeah, don't let me catch you again. I'll only say it 6 more
you're gonna have
times.
to walk the plank there, buddy.
I'll only say it 6 more times.
Oh. Don't worry, I got a plank. They can walk it.
Am I seeing you scoop
Watch
right there?
Using a rock DS and scooping directly from the cat.
Oh man, I do actually own a Rock DS. It's one of the largest embarrassments of my Star Citizen career. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and close things up because I see somebody struggle on the. Yeah, no, nope. Who's on the ground? That's Killa. All right.
You wanna try the other side?
I'm like morphing through
Oh,
the
yeah. 1 second.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, and there's an ICTY Geo, with the jump jets. You could take that one out next time if you wanted. Let me know when you're actually up on.
I think Nickname's crew has to go back to station again.
I'm trying something here on Durs and see if it works.
Yeah.
So I Geo on Durs. I'm gonna hop out of it and then jump back in it.
Are you just phasing through the ship, Bendy?
No, they're.
Yeah, I am. Just phasing through.
Can you interact with the other ship, the Star Lancer, maybe? Now we got 2 people on the ground. What the shit?
Yeah, I fell out.
Elevator works for Killa. Is that? See about
Can
Bendy
you
as well.
hop out of the Geo and tractor it in?
Wow. People on Nicknames Crew don't know how to park their ICTYs.
Dude, we need Jenks in here to keep things tight. All right, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Nickname's crew is done again. There's something wrong with all of our Geos.
Well, crap. Red's crew's gonna continue. Nickname, do you need to? Do you
Nick
have?
might have to.
We have Der Hobbyist here with another caterpillar.
Okay.
But we will probably need another rock.
More geos as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might have to go back
we
to
might have to
Gaslight.
go back to station. Yeah.
Red can actually
How
probably.
is Geo
come
blowing
out.
up like this?
It's not we're blowing up. It's they're not working.
Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. Red needs somebody to pilot the caterpillar I'm on. All right. Somebody from Red's team who would like to run that.
I can do it, Red.
I just got kicked off. Okay.
Nick's crew, do we want to leave all of the geos here, the rock here, Nick's caterpillar here? Let's pull the 8 SCUs off and head back on Durs.
Yeah. Let's take everything off.
Okay.
Just leave everything else here to
Here's
die.
Here's what's gonna
Remember
happen.
the bed.
So Red is going to exit the menu and come back at Gaslight. I have another caterpillar that will be ready to go. And I'll bring up more Atlas Geos.
I can bring up a few of my rocks if you want. I'd have to obviously exit the menu too.
Yeah. So Red can do that. Mootkins, if you're up here, go ahead, continue navigating to Kale. Okay.
Do you
let you
get you guys about 6K out?
Okay.
Nick, you're bringing the bed. Maybe that's the problem.
What do you mean?
Exiting to menu. Back in a minute.
Nickname, are we throwing the geos off the caterpillar? Or not?
I also think we just leave everything here, get in the caterpillar, and go back to station.
Red's gonna be at
Or,
station at Gaslight, so I'll pull vehicles.
Something just exploded out there.
It did.
Yeah, it's fine.
landing where I am.
I'm going back to Gaslight to get my rocks for you.
Yeah.
Right below you guys, probably.
New
so
follower.
they're hobbyist. If
Welcome to the
if
Red
you
Legion.
Want to fly? Back
Thank you,
to the
Wonder to
station
Goat, for the follow. Appreciate
and,
it.
offload the gems. The other people here can exit the menu.
There you go.
Or
Yeah, that
wait
should put us
for
back
Red.
at Gaslight, right?
Yeah.
If we exit the
Yeah.
menu. All right.
Red will be there
Who's
with a new caterpillar. I'll pull up a Grey Cat Rock. I'll buy a cargo crate, so it'll be a fully outfitted, ready to go. I only have 6 geos.
I'll pull up another geo for you.
Okay, cool.
That should be a pretty good mood if you just land right there.
Okay.
Nick and for Bobby. So the ask is to fly back to Gaslight, store the gems, and exit the menu.
You need to fly the caterpillar back because we have 500 or so gems on board.
1,000 on there.
Okay.
The others can either wait for Red or just go on their hobbyist or exit the menu as well.
Does anyone need to go back to Gaslight?
Nah, Zoops.
I think that there's a no and lift off.
Mine was not. I think it was there was
Get
somebody
my geo
else.
from the top of my ship. Why always
YouTube
bugs on
channel
top?
hacked.
Funny thing, there's another pile right beside you guys, right over here.
Oh, Red
Like,
Resort. Yeah.
3 clicks away.
Yeah, that's why I decided to kill myself to go back to Gaslight. Because it was close enough to be able to see it.
Yeah. So you say a Rock DS with a the larger collection range?
I have 3 rocks and a rock DS. Take your pick.
I got the Rock. I'll bring that up now, and then we can load that into the Caterpillar.
Doesn't the DS require 2 people?
Only if you're moving around.
Yeah. Moo, can you see where I am?
Who's me?
Kale.
Stand by. Oh yeah, 3K out.
Yeah, there's another big pile of Fey right
Nobody
here.
can hear you in Discord there,
sweet.
Dusty.
I'm gonna continue scanning.
So we are heading to Red's hangar now.
Yeah. Nickname if you want to drive the rock off to the side of the pad here.
Yeah.
Dusty Balls is saying he's trying to talk in Discord, but I think it might be not working for him.
Oh, brawls. I heard something else.
No, Dusty Balls. Yeah, that's exactly it.
BAWLS though.
I guess balls are just on my mind.
You do you.
And Moo on Kale. Another pile right here. So you got 2 big piles at 3K from you.
I need to buy 2
scan.
more Geos. I think that's my problem. I don't have a full set of 8.
Yeah, get that done, will ya?
It's
still LTI.
A full baker's dozen.
No, what we need
I melted
is
all these.
a bunch more Geo Icties.
Yeah, we do need. That's why we're gonna run the Stormbreaker event Friday or on Monday.
I can't wait for that.
Yeah.
What?
Wow. What are you doing
It's
over there?
slippery in
Nickname?
here.
Yeah.
I parked it close to the pad and I just went out and it just slid in. I guess I'll just stay in it.
Now I don't know why I have a caterpillar. It's probably the loaner for my ironclad.
It's
Quantum.
this one.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Quantum. Behind you by a column.
I think he's shipping a month too.
Caterpillar?
Or no,
I know.
It's one of the subscriber of the month ships. That's why
That's why.
That is why,
Okay. Yeah, because I have a loaner for the Banu Merchantman that I think is one of them.
It's the other one
also have
was
this
Starlancer, I think. Starlancer Max, maybe?
Yeah, Starlancer Max as well.
Alright. I did not get a cargo container. Does somebody have a cargo container here that we can bring along?
Alice or their hobbyist will be here shortly.
Yeah, as soon as the server error resolves. Just arrived near Gaslight. And so,
Okay.
Server error, Gaslight, what?
Yeah, we are at Gaslight and no error.
yeah, 24 kilometers out.
You might get a server error. Hold on.
I really love that paint on the Caterpillar.
I do too. It's pretty sick.
Okay, Red definitely almost just got run over. Also high.
Oh, hey there, Cap. Welcome.
It was a cool drive-by, in my opinion. Totally not me in the pilot seat.
Dusty, you need to do an audio check. I'm not sure if your push-to-talk is activating. It could be that you need to...
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
There you go. That
there you
worked.
go.
Apparently the headset microphone itself was muted.
Yeah.
I've been trying to ask why I can't control the rock's arm for some reason.
Do you have a Tobii eye tracker enabled?
Nope.
Okay. Did you hit Z?
I can activate mining mode, but I can't move the arm around at all. I tried Z too.
Try right shift.
Okay.
That sometimes locks your pivot and
Killer, come back.
That's supposed to lock pitch and yaw.
All right, you folks over here, time to bring up the Geos, load them in.
He's already loaded. I'm opening the rest of the doors.
Mole mining today because I found so many quant Terranite and gold clusters
that's
here.
how it always works.
It is.
And Cat get a party invite. And also, are you just loading Geos now, or did something
No.
go wrong at Magnus?
Yes.
Something went wrong.
Hit a server wall or something, and we couldn't re-quantum, and all the geos couldn't mine. So we had to.
Reload appears to be stuck in an on loop.
Nick, I don't know how this thing works. How do you get that rock up here?
Do you have a tractor beam?
I do.
Tractor me up, baby.
My advice here is if you are struggling with the rock, rather than try and troubleshoot with 20 other people in voice chat, we'll find somebody else to run it and see if we can work that out later. There's a lot going on. We can't really give you a specific advice. Closest refinery here.
The door shut on me.
Checkmate.
Yeah.
Checkmate.
Yeah.
Alright. Cap's calling up a couple more geos to fill up the cat.
Okay. Cool.
Dusty Balls has a patch of Fane line on him.
Okay. Red needs hydration.
Yeah, since Moo has about 4 clusters right there that I found for him, right like within 4K of him, I'm gonna go unload all this gold I've been mining.
Okay.
Alright, so Red, do you want all 4 geos here, or just 2 to fit, or just as many as we can stuff on this thing?
Bring some extras, yeah. Tim, if you'd like to join
4 geos, and do we need
Discord.
an ASU box? I got that here with me now too.
Yep. And if you've got crews, I'd steal a couple. Otherwise, I'll go.
I do.
I'll go shopping.
I do.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I have nothing else here.
Jesus Christ. I'm actually cursed. I got the rock stack.
My mining attachment for... Oh, never mind. It is good.
Red, I got some gold. Stand by.
Okay. I'm, why would you run right in front of me?
New follower.
Tractor beaming.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
It's an atlas. It's an atlas. You can
Thank
only
you for
track
follow.
right 2
Help,
meters
I'm
per
being
second. It's
shocked.
not that deadly.
I tend to disagree.
Well, if it D6 and then sends you into the side of your Connie Taurus, then yes, it is pretty deadly. You're absolutely right. It happened to me last night.
Yeah, but if you...
Holy, I'm so smart. I used the arm on the rock to unstuck me.
Nice.
New subscriber.
And,
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Help, I'm being shocked. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Alright, we're gonna...
I need...
Is the elevator clear? So I can see.
We currently have 7 atlases on Red's Caterpillar.
And I need to grab the crews from Cap. Sorry, Cap.
Thanks. Alright, Newt's crew load up.
Ready to go. Alright.
Hey, nickname. Are you still on ground or are you back at Gaslight?
Gaslight.
Okay.
Yeah, I just remembered all my stuff is on your crews and stuff is on my body.
We pulled. Oh, I don't know if we grabbed a small.
Yeah, the ATSU doesn't go in the front. So pod right behind it. Or else the rock doesn't fit.
Yeah, use those
Nickname
jets.
Red.
Go for it.
Can I hand off the ADCU box via the elevator to you, please?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, Newt's crew taking off next site.
Can someone go to the front of Red's Caterpillar and try to get the rock unstuck?
One moment, please.
Yeah. He's already up here.
Okay, we can go 3 and maybe 4 per bay. Yossarian?
Yeah, be really careful about tractor beaming them because they do
So you're
share spots on the right.
gotta back up a little bit to do your jump.
Climb in it.
So don't tractor beam it in there.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Hugh, you're gonna hit left alt K, or right alt K rather. I'm gonna take the rock bag off. That should.
Alright, Newt's crew, jump out. Titanfall.
I hit right alt K.
Should say something like everything unlocked.
sometimes they get stuck if they're not on snapping. Okay.
Let me move the bag over here.
Yeah, I was trying to push you free by taking the bag off. Usually that works. No, you're stuck in there.
Yeah, he's stuck. He got it stuck good.
Cosmo, let's hop into these and back them up a little bit. Let people come in. Get a couple more on this bay.
Alright, I'm gonna try and push it with a rock bag. I'm gonna try and careful. I'm gonna try and attach it to the grid right in front of one of the wheels.
Sorry, Tim, it's been really crazy. A lot of people already. If you wanted to join the craziness, that's all right. But I think we're at the point where we probably need to rely on party chat to call out patches and split the current Caterpillar crews.
Smart.
So, Mootkins and your group, do you guys want to go into Mining Group Alpha? And then...
yeah, we could do that.
Okay. And then Red's team, we can go into Mining Group Bravo, probably, or just stay in dispatch.
Okay, so Bendy, Chief, if you guys want to head down to Alpha.
Sorry, can you see if you can move that Atlas? I couldn't move it.
Red, I'll stick with Moo as his dedicated scanner.
Okay, cool.
That way Alice can stick with you, and then we just have 2 groups and 2 scanners.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Nick, go into mining mode and turn that laser on and see what happens.
Okay, is everybody for Red good to go?
The rock is still stuck.
Well,
you broke it up there.
It's definitely stuck.
Try putting the laser down. Trying to see if
Get
any tricking of the.
out of mining mode. That's.
Can you not raise the laser across the floor? See if it kind of pushes you. Range that usually works.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess they added a made them safe.
If you can hop out. Okay. Yeah. Backing up this far might be a problem.
He got stuck to the side of the Caterpillar. And I managed to use the mining laser to unstuck it from the side, but that resulted in it getting wedged underneath here.
Alright, so now... Yeah.
Oh. Push the wheels.
How did we end up with this? That's great.
Yeah, like
I don't know.
Even I don't know it's hard to go. There we go. There we go.
There it is.
Okay,
Oh,
bye.
right off the front.
I don't.
That's fine.
Do me a favor.
Because why did we remove the bag off of the back here?
Because normally that unsticks the rock from that ceiling, but it didn't in this case.
Please be very cautious about using tractor beams on the vehicle anymore.
Well, I know exactly what caused it. It was too close to the wall. The tractor beams are okay.
Okay, well the vehicle is now got a mind of its own. I'm driving out again.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm gonna try and get this. Hang on. Stop. I'm trying to get it set and reset. Okay. visually, it looks like it's turning left.
Yeah,
Or sorry,
this is
turning
why
right.
you have to power down the rock fully before you tractor beam it.
Okay. Yeah, this.
So try doing like a full power down and reset.
Yeah.
In and out has fixed it for me.
I'm powering it
Power
down.
down. You want to put the bag back on it?
Yeah, powered it down completely. I'm getting out. Put the bag back on it. It's gonna.
I got a nickname.
Wow.
Yeah. Someday Star Citizen just really likes to mess with you. If this isn't gonna work, I just say to hell with it. Let's go.
We scoop ourselves.
Scoop directly. We've got spare vehicles ready to go.
He's got a big enough backpack. I can scoop.
Yeah.
Hold on, I can't see over there.
Yeah. Red is losing patience with this this whole process. I'm calling it. If that rock doesn't cooperate, we are leaving it behind. And we're gonna just take off.
Seems like it hurt it.
Dawn, where you at?
Hold, door's not open, hold.
On the bridge.
No.
I'll open the door right now.
Did that rock start working? No, stop.
The wheels have stopped.
No, stop. Stop loading the rock. If the rock is not working, if it's being weird, I don't want it on the ship. We're
Nick's jumping in it to test it right now. Otherwise, we can all just load up.
Yeah, because I don't want to keep fighting with this if it's not working.
Yep, it's not working.
Okay.
Oh.
No, it
is. Looks like to be working completely fine for me.
When you do eventually get here, I'm on a patch for you.
Visually, it's desynced. I'm not willing to trust it. Okay.
I'm doing donuts just fine.
Yeah.
I guess I could just stay in the cockpit.
Get out of the ship and see if it decides to dance around on its own. Get out of the rock. Okay.
I could just stay in it.
No, get out of the rock. If it dances around, we are leaving it. I am done with it. I am throwing in the towel and saying the rock does not come. It's moving. It doesn't come. Everybody on the ship, let's go.
All right.
It's not moving for me. But let's go.
It's moving for me. And
the axles are moving.
Yeah. Okay. Red's taking off.
Fiber has a family patch.
Okay. Who's got the... Cyber's got a patch. Who else?
Alice has got a patch.
Okay. Who's on the Mootkins group? They have moved over, but I only see 4 down there.
They probably were only 4? Question mark.
I don't. Myself, Benny, and Mootkins for sure.
Okay. They're in a different voice chat now. If you want to drop down to Mining Group Alpha. Right. So that was Alice that's on a patch now. Heading over to Alice. All right. Yeah. That's the way you got to treat Star Citizen bugs sometimes. Just let Star Citizen do what it wants and don't fight it.
Alright, I have an issue. The Star Lancer won't power on.
Oh no. Let's see if it's just maybe it's a server error or something else. Ugh. The alpha is strong today. I will say that much.
Server error is pretty much the new 30K. It can happen client side.
That was exciting.
What just happened with the hobbyist caterpillar?
It's on the gaslight station, sitting there.
I was in the cockpit and it drove down into the elevator, and I'm in the station now.
Ha, you got stored.
I feel quite stored, I must admit.
Did we get that 8 SCU container off of that ship?
Yep. I did hand it off to Red already. To Nick.
Perfect.
Nickname.
Is there a way to float out of the station once you're stuck inside the walls?
It should have. You could just exit the menu and come back in the game. It'll put you in that station.
Okay.
Okay. Red's crew, get ready. Coming up about 12 kilometers out from Alice. Opening all doors.
In Geo ready.
We will be scooping ourselves. At least for now.
If you get full and have a backpack, just put it in your backpack and then you can keep scooping.
Wasn't there a third Geo now, Bay?
Alright. Alright. We are on site, Alice. Thanks for holding. Oh. Yeah, Red's crew, good to jump.
Oh, I'm looking the wrong way.
Alice has immediately found another patch.
Yeah, was that Cap that jumped off the left side?
No, I just was facing the left side, but I saw the right one.
Cosmo's the one that jumped to the left.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! When you're in the red zone on the jump jets. Today I learned.
Yep.
Hey, confirmed they are working.
Wow. It's amazing what happens when you get a fresh set of vehicles, you know? One complaint.
And a QT drive that doesn't mess up?
Yeah, one complaint is that.
Just hoping one of the major things with engineering is that we can repair vehicles in the field.
Even completely dead ones?
Get to see what I've only heard about with my own eyes. Yep, this is fun.
There's a lot of lasers going on.
Yeah, just make sure you're not touching a rock that's being lasered.
Yep.
What's that? Sorry, can't hear you.
When we do these things, I always have to put my game on the monitor volume, and my headset is Discord only.
Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 9 geos out here. I'm gonna just throw it out there. I'll be pilot for a while.
It is exactly for this purpose that I bought spares. I got this one to your right, Cosmo.
Alright. Watch your sectors. Who wants to pilot this this ship?
Nickname can.
Okay. Nickname?
You want to come out mining?
No. I'm actually going to work on an alternative plan.
Okay.
Okay.
Nickname, can you send another invite? Dawn, please.
Yes, sir.
Now that you guys are out there, we have plenty of folks doing the actual mining. I am going to try and get a vehicle that works. Pull it fresh.
Says you're already in party there.
Why is Reds?
Cap also has a fresh rock and a respawn gaslight, so if necessary, I can also do the same.
Caterpillar is like smoking.
I think because there's a Geo that's got a jet going inside.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
We are scooping these fan marines on.
Yes, we're scooping. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a lot on the ground here.
Oh.
There could be desync. Some of the gems don't register that they're picked up.
Weird. I'm seeing them just fly off in all directions.
Did you guys leave the station already again?
Red is just getting back to station for the next run out, so.
Do we have somebody already piloting the cat then? I assume nickname?
Nickname.
Nick.
Galactic Hazard. Good morning to you as
And then
well.
Where are we unloading these gems into?
There should
An 8 SCU box on Reds.
Yeah.
It is in the rightmost bay.
Okay, cool. All right. It seems the cats are in line
You're
for now.
standing in a very dangerous position.
Alright, Hugh's on board. I've unloaded into the box. I'll be right back. My dog needs me.
A lot of smoke coming off the pillar now.
So, refresher on unloading these Geos. We just unload it, transfer it into our backpack, and then into the 8 SCU.
Yep. Correct. Durdon, what are you active with right now?
I had to relog because I got stuck in the station.
Gotcha.
I guess I pull a ship and follow the rest now.
If you want to run with me, I'll be departing here in a minute.
All right.
I'm sorry, how do I access the box at the back?
Captain, I can't access this if you want to give it a shot.
The interact is way down. Like, look down towards the center of the box.
No, I have it open. It says carry. Do I just carry it?
No,
Oh,
no.
no.
You hold
Press,
F
yeah.
and then select open.
So holding F brings up a radial menu that you can then use to open.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah,
That
you're looking for
doesn't
the open, and that'll bring up traditional inventory.
Captain, I cannot open that box. Can you give it a shot?
Just a moment.
Everyone
What's up,
on
Ted?
back on the Caterpillar.
Done.
Okay, you were able to open it?
Yeah, let me just close it back up for you.
I can close it.
U-turn? U-turn, are you here?
Sorry, sorry, sir, when I'm done.
Oh, you can only do one at a time? I'm sorry, I didn't know that.
Yes, yes, the box can only be used by one person at a time. You
Oh,
should
okay.
call out if you are using the box, or more so if you're done using the box, because if too many people try to interact with it, it does funky things.
Alright, I'm done with the box.
Prepare for Titanfall again. We're already at our next patch.
Dawn, when the Grey Cat Rock comes up, if you can drive it over to the edge. Yeah, Jeff. We're in Pyro.
Almost Geo went backwards.
Yeah.
The momentum kept me.
Cargo snapping issues are a problem. I don't know what triggers it. It is annoying though.
That's not good.
Yossarian's gonna bug out. I got an unexpected family thing pop up.
No worries.
All good.
Desync only exploded again.
Lame. Red just captured third screenshot, third snapshot for the day. Right now there's a lot of cat herding going on. So if you...
Oh, hard desync here.
Right now there's a lot of cat herding going on.
Same.
So...
I'm back. Sorry about
You can
that.
watch my perspective. I'll try and get that set up and proper, but yeah, I'd rather not
Good
have
luck,
to worry
guys.
about.
Good luck to you too.
Does that have an ore pod on the back of it?
It will if you try to get close.
No, this is the one you guys remove the pod from. Oh, there we are. Okay.
Yeah, the pod doesn't render until you're right up close.
Yeah, that's lame. Okay.
It wasn't desync, I've just crashed the desktop.
Alright. Okay, pulling up the Valkyrie now. I'm doing the Valkyrie because the Asgard has a tendency to decapitate you on that ladder. That's really fun.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Minor issues.
Right.
Just open the ramp, I'll drive it in then.
Yeah, I would say in a multiplayer setting, when you are done with the rock, always just full power it down. Don't even just turn off the engines, just full power it down.
Copy that.
Remember, Geos, we're scooping here. I wouldn't leave too many of them laying around. I've been scooping since I got here.
Yeah, try and do it after every rock, because having too many on the ground can cause issues.
Alright, they're down.
I am not liking this desync here.
Leave some space for the storage crate I'm going to bring in, but if you wanted to...
Do you want to put the crane in first, maybe?
Yeah. Yep, and backing in, that works perfect. Okay, good to go. Oma Nerves Gaming, how's the game? The game is good. They're actually doing a free fly right now, so if you want to get in and see how it goes. Yeah, sorry, Jeff. I know it would be interesting to come and watch and see how things run, but we also have like 25 people we're trying to manage, so I'm streaming my perspective, and you can set up there and kind of watch. I'll try and give good third-person views of kind of the action, but yeah, I don't think there's much that could be added except for maybe complicating things. Thinking of getting back to it? Yeah. I will say, when's the last time you
Looks
played?
like there's another cluster about 1.2 kilometers from us, guys.
When's the last time you played? Relay, I'm not sure if they fixed the mass deaths thing happening, but I did see something about that. I haven't seen it happening myself, but I'm also based out of Pyro, and I don't think that those stations are being affected by it. .4? Oh, geez, yeah. Oh, geez. I mean, we have an entirely new star system. There's so much that's changed since that time. I'd say right now is a great time to get back into it.
What you're seeing here, Train, are normal rocks.
Beard stacks. So we're not selling Quantanium right now, mostly because we... or we're not buying Quantanium, mostly because we can't sell what we already have.
Yeah, Cap will need you to collect on
We're doing
Pandas
gems,
and,
but yeah.
Compartment 4.
But we're waiting on Quantanium orders for a bit.
Giving you the option to select the is it that? Let me try and say that cohesively.
I can I have the interact button. I can select open, but when I do, it goes to third-person view, but I get no.
Oh, your inventory's just not loading up.
Yeah, you need to just wait. It can take upwards of 5+ seconds on a busy day.
Oh, interesting.
The workaround Dusty Balls has found for that is to pull the box off, access the box, and then put the box back on.
Yeah.
So, what do we do with the boxes inside the geos? With the gems?
We're taking them out of the Geo and putting them in that 8 SCU box that's in the front right.
Okay.
Right.
Did anyone find another patch?
Okay. Yeah, Cap, I sat on this for 30 seconds. It's still not open. And if you could grab that for me, I'd appreciate it.
So no one's on a patch?
Is this your abandoned caterpillar out here?
If you're flying towards us, then it's the active one.
Weird. Okay, I see one at like 46 kilometers.
Alright, thank you.
If it's 46, then maybe, yeah, that is the abandoned one then.
It's falling through the surface, it looks like.
Cosmo, don't take the box off the Geo, just open it. If you hold F, you get the scroll window and you can open.
Okay, I just don't have any room in my back.
Yeah. Red is arriving now. For the next patch, we have the Raycat rock behind. So for
Can you
nicknames,
try my box as well, please?
for nicknames crew, we will not require.
I got enough room.
Scooping anymore?
Yeah, won't require scooping anymore. Are you guys waiting to take off?
Yeah, we just took this patch. We need another one.
Okay.
And if you think we're leaving Yosarin behind, we aren't. He left.
Okay.
Oh, am I in the wrong caterpillar? I thought we were still with red. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So Serwin, if you're in the other one, Mining Group Alpha.
Serwin's with the right group right now.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are on the caterpillar. That
Nickname
red
is
pooled.
Nickname is piloting.
I'm on the.
Oh, God, come on.
I'm on the caterpillar with red. Is that where I'm supposed to be?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And just to clarify, red is actually in a Valkyrie now, doing scout. I think I've got a box here. Yeah, we should have gems.
Okay. Prepare for Titanfall then.
So where?
Red's on gems.
Where's nickname?
He's piloting the ship that
I'm
you're
piloting, yeah.
riding on.
Oh. I can't see his name.
I'm super secret agent.
Okay.
It's because the pilot seat is slightly above where the cargo area is.
Also,
in a
party
weird
tags
spot.
still break.
Man, I wish we could toggle those on and off.
Alright.
Yeah, repeat. Get ready for Titanfall.
Durdon, you want to go down and scoop this round?
Alice is also on gems.
I want to scoop what?
You'll be scooping gemstones this round.
Got you.
So, when the geos break, you'll be in there to collect.
Caterpillar, go for gem.
So much jet wash.
Wow, this is a big cluster.
That's what she said.
Oh, the whole thing is a big cluster today.
Yeah.
It is. All right, so we have a scooper, yes?
Yep, we do. Red is
So,
gonna.
is
Good.
is the rock gonna stay in the Asgard then?
The Valkyrie, yes.
The cat, or Valkyrie, excuse me.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, I would say then if that's the case, the Valkyrie should move to the next patch before the cat, just to avoid potential crashing on the way, client crashing.
Okay. That depends on the Grey Cat rock loading up.
I think the rock's much safer in the Valk.
Yeah.
Yeah, the downside with the cat is that you do have to tractor beam it, which does have the hiccups of if it's not powered down, all that stuff happens.
Okay. Nickname, I am taking the 8SU box off of the cat right now. Gonna move it over to Valkyrie and transfer the gems into the box that I know I own.
Smart.
Now, if anybody else is carrying gems.
Oh.
Right.
I think people are collecting here.
Yeah, don't collect.
Yeah,
We shouldn't be.
there's going to be a rock collecting,
Yeah,
Okay.
and that is okay. But Geos just get to mine.
Whoever was the last one I offloaded, Cap offloaded the Geo from, there were still a couple gems left over just because my backpack was full. I haven't had a chance to offload all my excess drinks yet.
Oh. Okay, that was me then, hobbyist.
Yeah, I think there's still like 10, 17-ish gems left
Return
over
the
on your
subscriber.
Geo.
Glory to the Red
38
Legion.
month resub with a tier 3. My goodness. Thank you so much, Nickname.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Airjov, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, mega hype with that tier 3. Thank you so much, Nickname. Appreciate it. Alright, I'll bring back the 8SU crate, let you do it. Yeah. Alice, you said you were at the next patch?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, not too far off.
So to confirm now, the blue caterpillar does not have a box to put things in?
I put a box back there, but we
Okay.
should be primarily offloading into the rock.
Yeah, the rock.
Yeah. And that box is now in the frontmost bay. The cat's box is now in the frontmost bay.
Yep.
So it is there, it's just moved.
Affirmative.
Yeah, if you guys have stuff that's in your current geos, they can be offloaded, but... All right. Somebody leave a geo behind there.
Dura, make sure you're scanning with tab and finding all the loose ones that are floating around. Those things are flying everywhere.
Yeah.
There are some near the ship as well.
Are we gonna have an issue fitting the rock in here with this 8 SCU?
No, because the rock is going
goes
in the
the
Valkyrie.
Valk.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nickname's Caterpillar taking off.
Good deal.
That's actually a much better idea.
Yeah, the only reason we hadn't been doing this is because there is a client crash that happens sometimes if you guys are already like working. Where you start breaking rocks. That was pretty consistent a couple of patches ago. It may have been addressed now, but we're gonna try this out.
Right, is that you coming in with a Valk now?
I've got the Valk on the ground, just waiting.
Yeah, I did some great some great rock distribution here on the ground while landing.
Oh yeah.
No worries. I should be done soon.
Yeah. I think when the caterpillar took off, that may have scattered them.
Yeah. Let's blame them.
Yeah,
Don't look at me, I'm not the one piloting this thing.
95% rule. If there's stuff that's a few hundred meters out and you gotta chase it down, let's just move on.
Gotcha.
I love the Valk.
Panda, I thought for sure you were gonna go flying off there.
Nope.
Cult of Waka, how you doing? "44 gigameters out."
I showed a friend of mine the Geostorm last night. But unfortunately, a couple of hot rocks caused some issues.
Yeah.
I think that's all I got. Vacuuming the surface is done.
Okay. Let's go ahead, pop in.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the follow there, SoX24. Alright, can you confirm you're on board?
On board.
Okay.
Alistair's on another patch.
The jet wash from the cat was blowing these family and rocks around.
Yeah. Parking a little further back. Back when rock mining was new, I had a Valk and hauled it around. Started off with Cutty Black, getting a rock, but it was tricky. Yeah. On the ground. Some distance here, so you don't have to worry about that. And yeah, good point on the cat not being right on top of us. Right on top of the gems, it'll break things. Dur, you're going for it?
Yep. I'm keep on powering it down. Somebody said
Yeah.
that's better. I'm out.
I need space 84. Thank you for the Prime sub.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Right.
It's a lot of scooping to do.
Do we want to stay on the ground here until we make sure you can actually load in?
Well, at
when
this
it comes
point,
with the scoop?
if the crash would have happened, it would have been like from a kilometer or so away. So.
Yeah, we're good here.
Oh, I didn't see him already here. Never mind.
Yep, we're good.
Nice.
Nickname. For next patch, I would say if you can land a little further away.
Yeah, I've flew over the deposit because we're on a bad angle.
Yeah.
It was probably because of that.
So when you take off, it may scatter the gems that that we're working on collecting. So that's where parking a little further will help.
Yeah, try to be 100k away.
Cap, are you coming?
Sorry, doing two things at once back here.
Who else is over there? Is that it?
Sorry, just catching on some family business. A group text
Nickname
message
for
that's
hobby,
just
if you want to
blown
switch
up.
between mining and flying, let me know.
Yeah. Probably flying though.
Chance
Are
to
you
play.
on Cap?
Yes, caps on. Excuse me.
Nice. I can't see you because of the jet wash.
You can have some coffee if you.
That's okay. I couldn't see the entry bay either, but thankfully it shows all the outlines.
Dusty Balls has 3 patches right close together.
Does the balls?
You might want to see a doctor about that.
Yeah.
We'll go.
Yeah,
go
use
to
less
you
gold
then
bond
after we've been to Alice then.
I was gonna say a doctor or a prostitute. Yeah, something. In either case, it shouldn't last longer than 4 hours. Okay.
Please consult his doctor for a javelin session lasting over 4 hours. What?
Prepare for Titanfall.
You got the patch on the way down?
Trying to plan out what else I'm going to be doing in Vegas next weekend.
Yeah. So you're doing the Bar Citizen with the group, right?
Yep, and doing the Quantanium or the Quantum thing.
Yeah. Quantum.
Go
Bar
for
Citizen.
Gem.
I can't even see them. Where are they at?
Right, I'm in.
Yeah. Oop. We're heading over.
Do I see the state of the cargo hold on this thing somewhere?
Yeah, I mean, it'll be while you're in mining mode collecting. We
New
probably need to do
funnel.
an offload here.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Do you have a large backpack to do it? If not, I can.
I unfortunately don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
I've got stuff.
Yeah, I'll be able to do an offload here.
Hey Nick, when you
Oh, I can dump my stuff in the locker
you
otherwise.
can probably put us closer and a little bit further down because the prop wash isn't an issue when we're just dropping in.
All right, before you get out here, I'll offload you now.
I for sure want to go to the sphere and see that this is the Earth thing.
Oh yeah.
I haven't been to Vegas since 2001. I was telling people earlier today in chat.
Yeah. Okay, we're down. I'm gonna come offload. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to get in more for you to be closer to the box.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. So you can open the door.
Oh, decent.
And then open the storage.
Alice is on another patch.
Man, there's a lot today. That's good. That 5,000 is not going to be a problem, is it?
Not.
Especially after a rough start.
That's Ignis.
Yeah. Easy come, easy go.
Little high, little low.
I have to bring this back here one day and just do it myself.
Yeah.
I was having a problem with my rock last night where even though it went up the Connie's elevator with me, as soon as I took off, next thing I knew it was on the floor out of the ship.
Was the engine off?
Oh yeah, it was fully powered down and everything.
All right, this cluster seems to be done.
Okay. Just doing an offload here.
One of you stay so I can see where it is. Just clearing.
Man, the timing's working great. We're finishing up just as the rock's showing up.
Okay. Yeah. You're good to go. Go ahead and start collecting.
Copy.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Woo! M4 with a
Choose a
43-month
different day to
streak.
put this in every time I come back. I'm sure I'm messing with everybody by doing that.
Yeah,
took my spot.
you are the chaos bringer.
Put the module so I can find
thought-
mine again.
I thought I went to the same spot, but I didn't.
Thanks, Cap.
To be honest, I just forget which was my spot, so I just take the first available.
All right.
Oh. I went to the wrong side of the ship.
Yeah. I'm running support here. Yeah, so the new meta, definitely. What we're doing is we've got a Caterpillar with the Geos, and then where you've got a support ship that's carrying the Grey Cat Rock behind it. So the Geos get in and break. The rock
I just took off a little so the jet wash wasn't as bad.
That turns out well.
I think we're far enough away.
Take it off gently.
Yeah, just guide it in slow.
Using the trolling motors instead of the ever.
And then proceeds to fly directly over the mining area.
I was saying that in my head. I didn't want to say it out loud.
Yeah, saying it out loud is fine. It's the same reason why, like, Mrs. Red hates when I honk at people in the car, and, like, she doesn't like to use the horn. When someone is doing something really stupid, you've got to let them know, right? Otherwise, they go home and think... They go home and they think, I nailed mining today, or I nailed driving today, right? Things were great.
Yeah.
But you get honked at, you're like, oh, maybe I'm not that smart. Maybe I'm not doing things. Like, maybe I shouldn't have stopped in the middle of the roundabout, right?
To be perfectly honest, Red, I've had to change the horn out of my truck. I used it too much.
Yeah.
See, my car has a hey dumbass move it alarm when you're at a light, you're not paying attention and the car in front of you moves. It does have a hey dumbass move light.
Do you give them more than 2 seconds?
Oh, I don't honk. The car tells me, hey, the guy in front of you has moved. You're free to go.
Oh, interesting.
Is the cat moving further away from them?
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
the
this-
Caterpillar is going the other way.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to be going to Alice, aren't we?
Dusty said he has 3 patches at his location.
Oh.
He said it when we went to Alice just now.
I had to Dusty first, then it's 3 patches together.
Yeah. I need to come see this.
I'm back.
Alright, back on board.
Dusty Balls is positioned in between the 3 groups. He's in the middle of them.
Okay.
Yeah. And I remembered, so we go.
I think my favorite is the people, like, if you're coming up to a stoplight that's like a 4-way stop, and there are people waiting there in the cross direction, but they have to wait until you come to a full and complete stop before they go. I'm like, I will lay on the horn the entire time they're going through the intersection. Like, once they start, I'll just start laying on the horn. I just be like, you know what? You waste everyone's time by being dumb.
We have one of the most interesting traffic circles I've ever seen right next to my house that I have to drive through every single day. It's 2 lanes, but midway through it, the left lane merges to the right lane.
Oh, jeez.
It's insane. And it's an exit off of the highway onto, like, the first street in our town, so, and everybody has to use it, and nobody knows how to use it. It drives me nuts.
Yeah. We've had some really interesting traffic patterns locally, and fortunately most of them have been reverted back to normal. But they do like a crossover overchange, like a crossover overpass. So the idea was to speed up the process of people getting on and off of the freeway. But really what happens is it adds 2 stoplights on either side where your normal right side traffic crosses over to the left side and then back. There is a very firm upper limit to the amount of traffic it'll actually handle.
Those are called diverging something. I can't remember now.
Yeah,
but yeah,
diverging double diamond.
Getting very popular, and I just like, what are we in England? We're driving on the wrong side of the road here.
No, there's a hard upper limit to what those are able to do.
Do we have a site here on next ship?
Red, it's actually 2 patches that I'm next to.
Is that
Yeah,
Alice?
Nick's Caterpillar is ready for Titanfall.
Nickname?
Yeah.
Really?
What?
Oh, is this?
Yeah, we're 5 kilometers from red.
Okay. And I had Dusty Balls set up here. What are you Titanfalling on?
Different patch. Dusty is
Yeah.
in the middle of all the patches.
Yeah, there are 3 right next to each other here, but if you found another one over there, that's okay.
Oh, lol.
Sure? Question mark.
I thought this was a part of one of the 3. I don't know. I don't know. I just found it on the way.
All right.
There's at least 3 groups over here. There might be one more.
Dude, yeah, we got a whole hot zone here.
Welcome to Ignis.
Guys, just remember, make sure nobody's lasering one rock while you're on it.
And mining Dolavine over here.
Did you find Dolavine?
Patch I'm next to is Fane Maline. The other 2 that I found are also Fane Maline. They were pretty much in a line.
Nice.
Well, Rock's gonna have an easy time. These will all roll down into a pile.
Yeah, they should.
Yeah, true shockwave. It's definitely entitlement.
There are some on the hill over here.
Most of them are actually staying on the hill.
Until the caterpillar takes off.
Yeah, you see him over there, Durdon, behind the other direction. Yeah.
Got you. Sorry, I was
done.
you almost flipped me because I drove out when the ramp opened, but you lifted up again.
Yeah. I realized you were getting cut on a rock, so.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Dura's here. Patch is done.
True Shockwave, it is definitely an American entitlement thing, because, yeah, people will start going through the intersection even though the light's going red and there's, like, people are out there, not, yeah, people not through the...
For today. That's working really well.
From Dusty Ball's position, one of the groupings is bearing 210. The other one is flipped 180 degrees the other direction.
Yeah, so people aren't letting the intersection clear at all, and then what happens, the cross group, it will work until it doesn't. I'll give you that advice.
Right. Did you land all the way, Nick?
Huh?
You're not on the ground all the way?
Yeah, I'm not on, because if I am, the dust is insane. So I'll just hover, because why not?
Alright.
I think we're all on.
Yeah, I'll back away 5 kilometers and then I'll drive.
I don't think it needs to be 5 kilometers. It just needs to be like 1 or 2.
Yeah. So is it right on top of you, Dusty? Do you see them?
I've got one that's right next to me, and then one is to my left and the other is to my right.
Roger. Prepare for Titanfall, guys.
Prepared.
I just got out of this thing.
Hey,
Oh, why are you getting out of it?
Around?
Yeah, Cat, you are right over one right now.
Too much people want to
I'm
rush,
not getting
not showing
any
us life.
scan.
Yeah.
Can you lead me? There it is. Okay, go for jump.
Twacked a monkey.
Oh, that was perfect.
Nice.
Wow, this is a good sized patch.
Dude, rush hour traffic's the worst.
Next
Although,
patch is
when I
where
was-
Dusty Balls is now. Looks like it's only a select few though, although they're not all rendering right now.
When I was commuting more regularly, I'd get a lot more time for my audiobooks, and that was fun.
Are we running 2 cats right now?
Yeah, there's another one on the other channel.
Nice, this might actually be a decent profit this week.
Oh, it should be pretty good.
We're back.
Normally, doing the rock mine on Sundays is just kind of a participation reward almost.
Yeah, what's great is that everybody's keeping busy. You know, there's not
Exactly.
too much slow stuff happening.
I think having the Valkyrie handling the rock is a huge improvement.
Patch Dusty Balls is on now has at least 20 plus rocks in it.
Love that. This one was 23.
Okay. Red's heading over. What cave is best for aluminum?
Yeah, previously we finished up.
no
Kind of
cave.
wait around while we scooped up and then futzed with the tractor beam on the.
Aluminum's a base mineral. You're gonna find it on relit.rocks.
Almost because the game wasn't liking it, but I mean,
It's a
it seems
base
like
mineral
game's
that's gonna
like
be on
itself
every
now.
rock.
Knock on
every
wood.
of the surface deposits.
Yeah, why would you say that?
We're doing gemstone mining, so it's a little different now.
Chris Roberts heard you. He's heading
He
to
did.
the turn
Okay, in
He's-
3,
The
2,
big red button.
1.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
exactly
there's
what
your
just happened.
there's your desync right there.
Nope, that's not desync. I'm looking at red stream and it's a frozen image.
Red's
The
alt tab
Valkyrie.
question mark.
The Valkyrie is currently
Oh, what
drifting through the air.
Yeah, Red's Valkyrie is doing some merry-go-rounds.
Hang on.
I'm sitting in the rock in the trunk, and I'm getting really dizzy in the Valk. What's happening?
Did we lose our pilot?
No.
Yeah, red crashed to desktop.
I haven't
All right,
crashed the desktop
Geo's here. Let's go ahead and scoop ourselves. All right.
yet, but I've got a client lock.
From scouting now.
Yeah.
Keep the
Yeah,
ship
Red's,
going. We'll just scoop ourselves and we'll meet Red at the next one.
Too much going on in one area.
Yeah.
I blame
Good
Cap
job,
for that
Cap.
one. He was
I blame Cap.
tempting fate.
Yeah, you know what? Yep, I'll take the L. I'll take the
So,
L for that one.
Confirming rocks are scooping.
Rocks are scooping. Or Geos are
Geos
scooping.
or
Yes.
Geos are scooping, you know what I meant.
Yeah.
So
It's,
the crash
Valkyrie
desktop,
is still
was that
doing
due
a
to,
roundabout.
the load-in issue, or was it something separate? We think.
Twacked Monkey, aluminum is not the material you want.
Probably
You
a VRAM
want-
overload.
If you're doing
I'm
ore
thinking it's,
mining,
player diff.
you want to get
I can't do anything in
gold,
the trunk here. I'm
Bexlite, or
completely blacked
Ternite.
out. I've got a black screen from
It'll
spinning.
sort itself out.
If you're gonna
As soon
do
as he
Stanton
logs back
system,
in, you should be above
go
the
to Selin.
surface and you should recover.
Yeah, no, all good. I'm just.
Selin's a good one. Calliope, Microtech. So yeah, there's that. Go for those.
You're blacked out. That is hilarious.
Yeah, Palmer blacked out.
And this is why we currently have to struggle with tractoring the rock into the cat.
Oh, is this that
Working
that
on joining.
problem that
Do we
happened
know?
before to you?
Do we know if that was the reason it caused this?
No idea.
I mean, it's been pretty consistent so far.
Billy Bob, best ship recommendation for solo hauling a mining ship and extra cargo bags to make bigger trips with. Ship recommendation there.
I feel like the other
C2.
option, if that is indeed
The
so,
Asgard,
initially
it
just
does
have
fit
our,
barely, but just barely.
2 people in a Valk with a rock doing our scouting, so they're already on site.
Yeah, and just
Have we
hopscotch
tried
Valkyrie
this?
cruise.
Have we tried this in a C2 with all the Geos and the rock on the same C2?
We could do that, but it's not nearly as cool as the Caterpillar Titanfall
But
drops.
you're right. It is not cool.
It's not cool, but it would certainly be a lot easier than trying to track
Oh,
the
hey.
stupid thing up the cat.
Well,
I don't suppose we've ever even considered just using the built-in tractor beam to just kind of
Caterpillar?
the cat out the side while we're flying.
The only ship that will fit inside
We've
most
done
others.
that once actually.
So
Yeah,
the
actually, that
Golem
tractor beam is
will
great for
the Golem will fit inside the C2 and the Asgard. The Prospector probably not. If you have like a Polaris, that will fit a Prospector but not a Mole. If you're really going through and if you're using a Mole anyways, then yeah. Hey,
So, folks, let's
nicknames crew, did you
unload
guys
here.
leave gems on
right.
the ground or did you scoop?
We scooped.
Okay.
We're on the other side now. Titanfall when ready.
we're unloading right now. Make sure you guys close your Geos too.
Dusty Balls is waiting until clear to be able to take off to the next patch.
Heading up to the other.
You are clear.
It starts if they need help.
Okay. Thanks, Alice.
Alright,
do
Cap,
we...
Panzerg's gonna need you to offload this container again.
Just a moment.
We have
Who
Kale.
is? I got it.
One open one right there.
Who's all surveying right now? Is it Kale, Dusty Balls, and Alice? and looks like maybe Bob as well.
Sounds right, yeah.
That's a lot of surveyors today.
It is, but Bob's also here to fix us when we break.
Dusty Balls is kind of doing a mix of both, depending on what he comes across.
Okay, yeah.
Nick, you said we're good for Titanfall, yeah?
Good for Titanfall, yeah.
Andy, you're good as well on your end.
Okay, Durdon, are you you're awake? Are you transferring?
Oh, hi. Confirming, do we have rock on site for this one?
Yes, we do.
Yes.
Good deal.
Dusty Balls is on the 3rd patch now.
Red, do you want this 8 SCU crate, or do you just want us to hold on to it?
You hold
What
on
you
to
got?
it. I will need to transfer into my owned a crate
Yeah,
that I
when we're
own
done.
when we're done. So.
Dusty Balls did not expect to come across 3 patches so close together, so he figured give it to all y'all.
All right.
You can if you want to when we go to that patch you're on now. Join the Caterpillar.
Once again, guys, make sure we are only 1 laser per rock.
Are we sweeping these up as well?
Negative.
Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, for those coming to Quantum Vegas, it will be hot. Very, very toasty. Cult of Waka, are you still here?
I'm still here. I'm back. I'll just take care of my dogs.
Okay, gotcha.
And I found a pickleball.
Oh yay! Hold on to that.
I did.
Taking care of your dogs equals speakable.
No, it involves walking and feeding. So I had my mic muted the whole time because Max came back and he was barking, and I was like, "Yeah, I don't want to disrupt it."
Yeah.
But then that would disrupt his stream, and I don't want to be that. You know, I'm new here, so you know it's kind of like, "You're expendable, buddy." no hard feelings.
We'll just overcharge a rock right next to you. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll deserve it.
It was an
Okay.
accident, I swear.
Yeah, no. There's a pickleball on the floor and checkmate.
Yeah, he almost lit up that rock you got on.
Yeah, a little bit of lag here. Probably because we got so many rocks on the ground.
Let me drop this pickleball off, and then I'm gonna come to you guys in like a starter ship or something like that, and I'll just help operate some of the vehicles.
Okay.
Hot, hot, hot. I think it cooled down before it got up.
Nope, it did.
Nope, it didn't.
Oh.
Rock got some sparks. Is it good?
I had some kind of lag spike. It was in the green, and all of a sudden it was in the red.
Is flying through the air?
What?
He was in capped. Is our rock safe? That's all that really matters right now.
The rock
It's safe,
had
but I don't see a bag on.
I heard an explosion from the rock. You probably won't see a bag on the rock until you're like right up on it.
Right, the rock is fine. I just can't stop it. It's driving in a left circle, and yeah, doing donuts. I need a tractor beam maybe to stop it.
Stay in it.
Can you power off?
Let me see what I can do here. No, it is off, actually, at least.
Did any of the Geos survive that?
Thank you.
Or
Oh, he stopped, I think. I think he stopped.
I got you.
We don't know, Cosmo. We're all in capped.
Does anybody else on the ground have a med tool?
Red has a med tool. I'm coming in.
Cap does as well. Stand by.
Okay.
Geos are all in op.
I don't know what happened. I was in the green, and next thing I was in the red.
That's why we bring spares.
And that's one of the things with a group activity right now is that the game is not really optimized for it with the amount of rocks that are getting broken.
All the servers have been poopy these last couple of months or weeks.
Okay. Anybody? Everybody's good? Everybody's back up?
Yeah, if you're not sure of the health of your Geo, use your tractor beam. Any Geo that's got a health bar is still in working order.
All right. We got a report that
health bar is dead.
4,000 gems over on the other crew. We've got over 2,000 now for red. So, yay!
We do.
Challenge
we do have
met.
6 spares. Oh yeah, challenge. Let's go.
Double check the inventories of these Geos before we just abandon them.
Panda Zerg was already out of range, so my Geo is fine.
Nice.
There are Geos on this gems on this Geo. Cap will take them.
Okay.
Yep. Today the
we
challenge
do have
code is
6
waiting
spares.
game.
Nice.
I don't seem to have the ability to.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
I see smoke coming from the caterpillar.
That
It's not normal.
Yeah.
It's normal.
That's an okay
If I
spot.
just take off.
Wow.
That's
Waiting game. The rock is
My
dead.
Geo was at the caterpillar, and I still lost a third of my health.
I emptied him before, so it was only what's out of this patch. But
Okay.
I guess I'm leaving him near then because he's smoking and screens are not coming on.
Dusty Balls has 318 gems to contribute.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Perfect.
Okay.
There is a Geo on the ground that's good. I don't know whose this is.
What color is it?
Green.
No.
And there are extra geos on the caterpillar, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You guys will be collecting. Yeah. If the rock is dead.
Were you able to get the bag off of it?
I got the ore pot off. Yes. I'm debating if I do a big offload now and get some sold, or if we wait.
There is one more patch over here that Dusty had.
Yeah.
Dusty Balls is on a patch right now. If you guys want to come this way, I'm just.
Durdon, do you have a tractor beam?
Yeah.
You take the geopod and we'll move it over to the caterpillar.
Would you like red for Cap to backspace to checkmate or not checkmate to gaslight and grab his rock?
That would potentially help, yes.
One moment, please. I am just offloading my drinks onto the store crate.
All right, there are 2 Geos by Hugh Train that need to get loaded back up on the cat. They're still operational.
Can you get in them and jump them over?
Red's gonna consolidate some gems here too.
I see one more operator would be faster.
One moment.
Cosmo, you might need to move.
Alright,
Yep.
give me a.
One moment, backspacing.
Alright, Hugh, I'm on my way to help you.
Cap, would it be better just to go to menu instead of backspacing?
I put all my stuff in the 8SU crate already. I already set my spawn to gaslight. I'm good.
Cosmo, if you take that one up there.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's not operational.
Oh, I could pick it up and move it.
Yeah, any Geo that's damaged can be picked up and moved, but if its health bar shows a gray line, then there's no health. It's dead.
Gotcha. All right.
Is there any more
Affirmative.
gems? Any more gems over there? Or did they all just get destroyed?
That was our last rock, I believe.
Any loose gems on the floor?
Hold on, Nick. Hold on there.
Those gems that I saw, I picked up with the tour.
Red, am I staying with you? Are we getting a new rock, or are we gonna fly with a cat now?
We'll go with the cat. I'm gonna ditch that.
Cap is gonna bring a new rock.
Dirk, can you hit the button over there? Oh, you already did.
And do it from the cockpit.
Well, somebody's still out there collecting, yeah? Hobbyist.
Yep. Just scooping up what I can see. You see the gems on the radar ping, Nick?
There is nothing I see. No, I can't see anything.
Yeah, then I guess that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just letting folks know, if you have gems you're holding on to, bring them over to red. I'll get them transferred into my storage crate, and I'll do the sale.
The atlases here definitely look used and abused.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they
Dusty Balls is still sitting on a patch and has gems to contribute.
Yeah, we're heading over now.
Okay. Yeah.
Does anybody have a repair tool on there to fix a couple of these that are really bad? No.
I have a SRT tool. I would need to
Can you even
the ship.
repair them? I think technically they're counted as people.
Titanfall is a go. If we have any more operational geos, you can jump out now.
Okay. Red will go.
Who was the dead person in the heavy red armor? That backspaced at the beginning of the subs.
Oh, sorry. Did I steal your? Here, I'll go for
Yes,
it.
you did. I'm having issues right now though. So.
Okay. Do you need me to to incap you? What
Yeah,
did-
can you just put me to sleep?
Sleeper hold.
All right. Just a little nap time here. Interesting. What issues are you having?
I cannot move. I can look around. Can't swap weapons.
Okay.
No, you land the caterpillar. I
X.
forgot to put my helmet back on.
And you double tap escape.
Nope, didn't
Okay.
do anything.
I'm not able to interact with you. Does this hurt?
Okay, I'm gonna.
Did that hurt?
My health went down.
He just shot your kneecap. It should hurt.
Yeah, my health is going down. Oh. Ah, stop shooting!
What?
I'm incapped.
We're improvising. You can he'll incap you. It's fine.
Nickname, can you land on the ground, please, so I can offload these gems?
Hi, Cosmo.
Oh, interesting. I'm incapped, but I still see myself standing up.
Yeah.
Cause you don't have a.
Do a client quit, Panazerg.
Did die.
What, slash quit?
Yeah, tilde quit.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, try and reload that.
This
Meanwhile,
character is tweaking.
Hobbyist, what you doing?
I'm trying to fill up my SRT tank so I can try to repair some of the since my Geos broke.
Well,
So
I'm having the same issue we did when we crashed earlier. I can't scan the rocks. I hit tab, nothing happens.
All right.
I don't want to kill anyone with this box, but there's some gems in it.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Leave it in. Yeah. Okay. Drop it, and then I'll offload from right here.
Not all of them are in there. I have some in my backpack that I was going to transfer to.
Cool. All good.
I guess you did that out of fear of us leaving you, huh?
Can anybody else confirm that their geos are not working off
here.
of?
Yeah, mine didn't work.
All right. Boxes emptied. Okay, geos are not scanning rocks.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
Easiest way to check that is to hop off and hit tab, and if it doesn't scan, they're not scanning. It has something to do with the desync after we all got NCAP from.
I think it's just any
Dusty
kind
Balls
of
is not
damage.
able to store the other gems in this one. I'll have to store in the box that I brought on.
Okay.
This one right here.
Red is and I'm keeping track of the box that I need to offload into so that I can work at the outpost. Okay.
Roger. The 2 SCU box has some more gems in it to contribute.
I think the other guys, Mutkin and those guys are here.
Okay. Yeah.
Panda's back in, and I am properly collapsed on the ground if somebody can try rezzing me.
Oh, you're just so needy.
And I'm up. With tier 3 leg injury.
Said Mookins is at our location here. Unknown Moses, the prospector, will fit inside the Polaris.
Red, Dusty Balls letting you know that there's 126 more gems in the 2 SCU box here.
Okay. Grabbing them.
Oh, that's the TAC. Or Max?
Okay, good.
TAC. Okay, everyone aboard. I'm guessing we're heading to Gaslight.
Hang on, red is glitching a little bit on our screens.
Dusty Balls is stealing his box back and going back to his Zeus.
Roger.
I am not. I think for timing today, that's about as much as I'm gonna want to deal with the weird geo issues. I think with the timing to transfer stuff and offload back into Stanton, I think if we're done mining here, I'm at least wrapping it up.
A little burnt out, yeah.
But I mean, just we need to collect the boxes from the rest of the folks that are coming in.
Do you want escorts for the trip to Stanton, or we good?
I mean, maybe if we have folks on some turrets, but yeah.
Cap's also airborne and nearby, so I can also be backup battle cruiser.
You're just gonna exit the menu and go back to Gaslight. I got a Connie Taurus sitting there that I could bring as well, and give people a ride if they need it.
Okay, nickname? Are we taking off?
Yeah, I was looking for a Mute here, but I guess
Quantum
those
Road,
guys
Quantum
aren't
Rouge is here. I think they might be trying to offload Quantum and kill it.
Should bring them back up into the channel here so we can converse.
Yeah, I'll bring him.
Yeah, and then we can just take the backs.
Hey all.
Hello.
So we had another discombobulation issue. So I think between timing for us to be able to get back to Stanton, I'm gonna take boxes from everybody that's convenient. If you can come over to where Red's at, I'll take boxes and transfer into the storage crate I own, because that otherwise it'll be difficult to sell.
Okay. I am currently having issues with quantum markers right now.
Okay.
I will try and get over to you.
Okay. And Quantum Rouge, do you guys have a box there that you've been offloading into?
Yeah, firm. They're finishing it. They're finishing up into the last of it.
Okay. Go ahead, load it up. I've got the box I'm going to be using to do the sale with. So.
I can take Helm if you want and get us over there.
Okay, that might. Red, you're still over at is it Ferris?
Ignis.
Or Ignis?
Is that the one that has everything, or is it the other one?
No, it's the other one. Well, they've been putting stuff in both of them.
Yeah, we're still at Ignis. Where are you at?
Combine it into one
Lucas?
box.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Alright, watch out. Moving it
that
out.
one has the most of it, majority of it.
Where are you
Try and
at,
exit the
Lucas?
menu and spawn back in on the cat.
We are just outside of. We're in orbit right now of Pyro. What is that? Hey, Pyro.
Yeah, you looks like you guys are Ignis. Okay, come down to Red. If you
I think for next time, I would say. I'm sorry. I'll save it for later.
Yeah. Folks that are offloading, if you get the gems in those boxes, bring them up onto the Caterpillar. Don't
How
worry
do you
about
split a
transferring
stack
between.
again?
Don't worry about splitting the stacks. Just bring the boxes up. All right.
Roger.
I can all split and manage into the box that we need to sell from. So I just.
Let me know when you've hit this with the tractor, Red.
Okay. Got it, Kale.
I need to restart my computer.
We hear you.
Got it, Kale. Yeah, and I hear you, Cosmo. Sorry, it's
I got
just
this one.
we're in prime cat herding mode right now, so yeah.
I'm gonna restart my computer. Be back.
Got it. Okay. I'm gonna offload here.
There's another box here. It's empty. Do you want to take that one or want to wait?
If it's empty, I don't think he wants it.
Yeah, I don't need empties. If there are there and empty, go ahead and move them. Okay.
Are you unable to use ladders when you have a tier 3 leg?
Would make sense.
Maybe call for Bob. He might be able to come over and patch him.
It's not that big of a deal.
I'm heading there.
I can wait till we're back on station.
Yeah, he talked back,
I'm
Bob.
heading towards you guys right now.
Taking back to my ship, Quantum.
And in between scanning, I got a full cargo of Terranite and a full one of gold and the other kind, the B one.
Bexlite.
Bexlite, yeah.
Quantum, I have offloaded that. Hang on. Thought I had pulled.
Rescue turtle is here.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Really should pick one of those vehicles.
Okay. Quantum, your fuses and stuff are still in the box here. That's ready to go back.
Oh, that's not my box. I don't know who box that is.
Okay, it's 8 SU crate with fuses.
That's the leftovers of the stuff.
So I laid down in your bed and I died. What kind of quack
caterpillar?
are you there, Bob?
On the Bob.
You sell body parts on the black market. That's how you get you there.
Yeah.
My inventory is now lagging.
Yeah, I walked into your turtle, laid down on your med bed, and was transported back to the checkmate clinic.
Okay. Where's your ship at?
It's to the left. Argo Mole.
Red Moot's ship is here with the SCU box. Do you want us to load it on your ship?
Yes, please.
Straight ahead.
Okay, passing to you.
Red's experiencing inventory weirdness.
Yeah, we had that earlier.
Okay,
It's mine too much.
There's a lot of desync issue.
Yeah.
You can see your body, Panzer.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
No.
It's not even that. There is a problem where the inventory, for whatever reason, will revert to a previous state temporarily. But,
That's desync.
I'm gonna just wait it. I'm gonna wait it out. All right.
If necessary, Red Cap is almost here. I can come and do the changes.
Yeah, I just needed to get them into the one box that's at the back here. Okay.
Cav, if you're coming back to checkmate with everybody else, if you just leave my body on there and I'll collect my stuff.
I'm heading back to checkmate so I can refine this stuff.
We can't just leave or are waiting for something, Red.
I think this is all the boxes that we had, right? Nobody else has gems stored? Yes?
Correct. Nobody, at least from our crew, had gems stored.
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Yep.
Thank you,
Chief. Max is empty.
Chief.
Okay.
The SCU box next to the caterpillar is empty, right? That's like outside
it has fuses in it, but yeah.
Okay. The doors just closed on me, and I fell through the ship and died on the planet.
Ouch.
Star Citizen.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the shortcut back.
Are you in cap or dead?
I'm in cap.
Who's
under
me?
the ship on the planet.
Bob
We
is
just need to
there.
get Red to a hangar so he saves all of the family.
Yeah, let's get him back and see.
You're alive.
It's the only thing that matters right now.
Thank you.
Okay. Get us stored at, let's...
where's
Pyro
the ship
Gateway?
at?
Pyro Gateway? Anybody? Yeah, let's go there.
I have some.
It's 160
I have
km
gems at Gaslight.
Oh.
Yes.
I have 150, I guess, at Gaslight.
Hey, Killa, where's
just-
your ship at?
155 kilometers away.
Rendezvous point?
Panda, are you on checkpoint right now?
Yeah, if you're heading this way.
Can I have a ride to my ship? It's 188 kilometers away.
You want the 150
you're going
gems
the right
at
way.
the Gaslight,
Turn
right?
around a little bit more.
Sure. Yeah, let's go for it.
Or back if you're going back to station, whatever.
Okay.
Hey, you Serwin?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the station with everyone else.
Okay, thank you.
All right. So as far as mining operations, I think we're wrapped up for that today, unless there's another crew that wants to set up and do their own outside of stream here. I am lagging on inventory, so we'll manage with that. Heading back to Gaslight, we'll collect some gems from Nickname and get them stored in this crate. And then if there's somebody who can help do gem transfers while I'm lagging and desynced, it would be appreciated up at the front of the Caterpillar the Nickname is piloting. We're heading to Gaslight Station to get some gems from Nickname, and then we're going to head over into Stanton, and I will provide a name and party chat of the location we're going to drop to, okay? And that's where we'll sell.
I would say for next time, though, as cool as the cat is, I think we need to migrate to a C2 because it's clear that the crashing on arrival of an active site isn't fixed yet, and we're apparently having issues with tractoring the rocket to the cat. So
yeah. Is there anybody on the Caterpillar that would like to come over and do box movement, gem movement?
I can help, Red.
Yeah, I'm down to Red. We're about to pull in now.
Okay. Yeah. Gaslight station. I'm just kind of, my inventory's stuck in a weird spot.
Does anybody get that glitch where your game is constantly running, but you're not in the game when you go to the launcher?
No.
Happens every now and again.
Alright, I'll be back.
Did anybody loot Quantum's body off of nickname ship?
I don't think we can loot anything off of there.
Oh, off the backpack?
Nickname's ship is probably still
Starting.
at Ignis.
Yeah.
Coming over.
7 pending move delays. My goodness. Okay.
yeah, if that happens, usually after about close to 300, 350 seconds, the inventory just does a full reset.
Okay. Nickname, go ahead and get the gems out that you need. Store them. If you've seen which crate I'm storing them in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Front, back, left-ish.
Yeah, so the one that's closest to the door. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go into the pilot's seat because I think I'll have to call for hangar exit. And then we'll fly out to Gateway.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And
Does
go through
it
the
matter
jump
which
tunnel.
ship it is? And not which hangar?
It matters what ship it is, I believe. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I
Anybody-
had more than 150.
Okay. That's fine. Anybody who wanted to ride with Red, I mean, we don't need a whole lot, but if somebody wanted to pop in and...
I will come down. Where are you at right now?
We're just getting out of Gaslight.
Are you in your hangar already?
We're in probably Nickname's hangar.
I probably should just ensure flying this thing, huh?
Huh?
We were
The
flying
Geo-
forever to go pick my ship up.
Did you have any valuable stored on it?
No.
Okay.
Cap got all the stuff back. I'm good.
Okay.
Anybody know where the landing pad is here at Gaslight?
Underneath.
Yeah, underneath the central circular area.
You're looking for a pair of turrets closer to the structure.
Okay, turn to the right a little bit, Quantum.
I think in the lobby, and then
Okay. Who needs to load up with Red?
Nickname is currently on the pad.
Okay.
I don't mind coming along, but I'll see you still in the Caterpillar here. Your nameplate at least.
I'm on my way. This chief, Red.
Okay.
Cyberbob just landed here at Gaslight.
Okay. We'll go as a group through the jump tunnel, and if I can get somebody, well, yes, if there are folks who are ready for quantum travel and want to go scope the location we've identified in party chat, then yeah.
Stand by, Cap will do so.
I'll also scout out.
The box that was closer to the door is saying storing is unavailable.
Okay.
And it's giving me infinite loading time.
But you're on the ship. Is there anybody else who is carrying important stuff that needs to be on the Caterpillar that is not on the Caterpillar already? Okay. I hear nothing. Therefore, I am going. Nick, can you try and...
Is this it coming up?
Hey Cap, is that message in Prime Comms?
No, that's a party chat. Nickname, can you come up and see if you're able to request takeoff? It's not responding for me.
Yeah, it's
That might have been wrong.
Nick has to request.
You need to open all. I'm stuck. Or I'm not stuck in a door or anything. I'm stuck in a compartment.
Yeah, this is annoying. That damn thing. All right, I'll ride co-pilot.
It's cool, but practically looking, it's so stupid now.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay. Red's gonna head up and do inventory. See if it's
That is
happy now.
Yeah. Box that is on its own is mine. So if you give up on yours, you can just take it to mine, I guess.
500 seconds on the inventory delay still.
Jeez.
That's brutal.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
We're just going directly to the place.
Yep, directly to the place. Bendy, are any of these boxes available for you to interact with?
This one's empty.
Okay. This one here.
The one front right has some gems that
I'm-
needs to be moved.
I'm pointing them out. Okay.
Faint ability, yeah.
Yeah, if you can
Like
interact with
600?
it. Yeah, so they should be split into 150 stack. And that's what your Morozov can hold. So grab them from there. Okay. And once you've got them, exit out, and then we'll get to the other box. Okay. This is the box to put them into.
I want to say I appreciate everybody, being patient with a noob, and thanks for the invite.
Yeah.
Well, it's fun.
Is that working,
Everyone's
Bendy,
new.
or what's up? Okay, that's probably where my inventory is locked then. Crap. No, the problem is this is the box that I own, and so when I go to sell, every other box is going to glitch out for me, but this box I will be able to actually move from. I will not be able to move from these into the local station. I have to get them in here, and it's just locked to me, so I'm going to watch my inventory.
The only other way it could work is if you were to, literally plant the box next to the item bank and just transfer from box to personal to item bank, and then and just keep doing that, which is annoying, to say the least.
Yeah. Well, where I'm finding the item bank is one thing. Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna just sit here and watch the pending move delay.
Just record it and sell it, and give it to CIG.
I just tried interacting. Bendy, see if you can interact again.
While we're waiting, there's a joke I would like to tell everyone.
Okay.
Is it family friendly?
There once was a man who really loved tractors. He collected them, he drove them around town. He went to tractor shows, he loved anything to do with tractors. One day at a tractor show, he got hit by a tractor and was severely injured. After months in a hospital and rehab, he finally got his life back on track, but he hated tractors. He did not want anything to do with tractors anymore. One day, he was walking down a burning house with people trapped inside. There was so much smoke that the firefighters couldn't get in. So the man walked up to the house with a huge breath, sucked all of the smoke out long enough for the firefighters to enter and save the people. Afterwards, the fireman said to the man, "That was amazing. How'd you do it?" The man replied, "I am an ex-tractor fan."
Kick him.
Wow.
Strike one.
That was special. Man.
My AI told a better joke than that.
That was something, that's right.
Yeah.
I would rather listen to an AI joke than that.
I'm not sure there's any differentiation there, Bob. All right. I'm gonna go do a bio. I'll be right back. And yeah, man, that joke. Good effort there, Mootkins. Just want to make sure everybody knows that was Mootkins who was responsible.
No.
And
No
closing
applause,
on
accolades for effort. No.
780, almost 800 seconds waiting for this pending moves. Now I could do a quit.
The number's increasing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the console quit and try and reload while I'm doing my bio break. So, be right back.
No questions are noob questions, just noob answers.
All right.
Bob.
Red's back.
Why do you have to do the split in groups of 150?
That's what fits in the backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way to go from box to box. It has to go from box to inventory, and the amount you can carry is only your biggest backpack capacity.
That's why I thought it's because of you can't store the box on the place you go to and then sell it on the terminal.
I just want to clarify here. Mootkin's got server muted by somebody for that joke.
He meant a timeout.
As well, he should have.
We don't have any dead bodies currently on the Caterpillar, right?
Not yet. There might be a few if I come in and there's still problems, though.
I think they fixed your problem, Red.
They did?
Somebody said that they were able to transfer all the gems into your box.
All right.
Well, I'm moving them now, but
How dare you move them, Wolf?
Okay.
Gate is busy.
Entering gates. Be prepared.
All right. So you guys are doing that. I'm gonna run upstairs and pop in that turret. Oh, hobbyist is in the turret. I'll come up to the cockpit.
it let me open both boxes, so I just dragged everything all the way into yours, so you should be good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's weird. It just let me open 2 of them, so.
If you can get it fast enough, you can open more than one box.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
A recipe for.
There are hostiles at the location.
NPCs or players?
No players. Or at least there was definitely someone in a Raven.
Alright, if you get a name on the person with the Raven, let me know, because I kind of run that club, and I will shame them publicly.
For having a Raven?
No, for using it for illicit purposes.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Every Saber Raven owner knows each other, so...
Did we collide?
What?
I just collided with someone jumping out of Quantum.
Wasn't us, we're in the gate tunnel. We have Polaris in front of us.
It wasn't me. Or I was Gladius. Yeah, nobody ran into me.
Alright, so there were hostiles over there?
There were you. At least one.
He was 17 GMs behind you guys in a Taurus.
Okay.
Stand
So
by,
let's...
Alice, Cap is right around the corner.
Cap, can you give a quick look up on where else would buy Fane William?
Yes, stand by.
See if we can transfer. Good news and bad news, guys. The good news is we have over 8,000 gems. The bad news is it won't fit in one box.
You talk about your
8,000 gems.
Oh no, you have 8,000.
Good problem to have.
Yeah, just confirming. All 3 boxes up front are empty. There's a side box over here that's got more space. So,
are you saying it's going to take 2 boxes there, Red?
It might take 2 drop-offs too if the location can't accept more than 1,500 gems, right?
Well, I mean,
or is that 1,500 SKUs, SCUs?
Well, no, this isn't. This is 8 SCU, so yeah, we're good.
Yeah, but the limit on those stations is there's a limit that they can buy before they get too high inventory.
Well, you can always just server hop.
Yeah. I think we're just proving once again that the economics of Star Citizen and the ridiculously low demand signal at any of these outposts really needs to be revisited.
Problem is the economy is all manual right now. They don't have any of it automated yet.
Right. But
that's
somebody
coming relatively soon.
Somebody could go through and you know, just give us an order of magnitude bump on some of the arbitrary crap.
Jump attempt 1 ended up in a fail, so we're trying again.
Just say I just saw you guys come backwards through the hole.
We jumped to Stanton, but I guess they wanted us back.
They wanted you back here. Well, I'm still on your 6, so.
Are you in the Polaris?
Negative. I'm in a Conning Taurus. You guys seem to be going the wrong way, though.
Then we have a Polaris behind us.
Trey, can you hold off and wait? Yeah, I got some continuum.
What, from where?
I just need you guys to maybe an escort. I'm at check or Ventura.
Yeah, I was gonna wait until these guys get through the tunnel before I go anywhere, so.
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Just a reminder for those who are able to make it tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Mountain Time, we are doing our first Monday event. We'll be running the Stormbreaker Valacar summoning and do a couple of cycles of that. We expect to be able to have enough people to keep it locked down. So.
Try to get your hands on some ADP armor if you can.
How you get that?
That armor, I think you can buy it somewhere. I'm looking through it right now, the variations, where you can get it.
Yeah, ADP you can find at a lot of stations or home cities. Antium is usually found at the Hathor sites.
Is ADP different than any other heavy armor?
ADP, it's the rad resistance.
Rad. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Morozov should have about the same. I've got both. I've got the red alert pack, and they all kind of seem the same.
No,
Shem,
Morozov
how you
has
doing?
I don't know if it's the resistance.
Has
or the
half. It's like
cap.
Yeah, Morozov is like 26k. ADP is like 48k or 52k or something like that.
Are there anti-rad med pins that we need to be collecting?
They will be on site.
You can also purchase them at most of the stations in Pyro.
Yeah.
Our treasury account has 400, I think.
Yeah, I'm jumping
doing,
to the gateway right now on my 315. So.
Are we doing all ground crew, or are we keeping a Idris crew?
We'll probably have an Idris that will have it'll drop off, but then go up into orbit. We will have a ground crew with a couple of Centurions that will be at the facility or at the shuttle entrance, and then beyond that, yeah, I think we may try and drop some ICTY Geos in on top. We have a few maintenance cards, and then we've got at least 4 sample cards, probably a few more if folks have been stocking those up, but yeah.
The radiation field is supposed to do distortion damage and shut down ships.
Right.
So it looks like you can get the Bauer HCH helmet, which is the ADP at Area 18.
Now, out of curiosity, why are we recommending ADP as opposed to purchasing a Sterling suit?
I think better armor protection and having the ability to have the actual like HUD overlays. Like the Sterling suit doesn't actually give you like hit markers and stuff.
Sterling isn't combat.
ADP is combat.
Oh, did not know that because I bought the Sterling suit.
Is the Sterling something that we want for our ICTY pilots?
I mean, either way,
You know
they
what?
need higher
Probably,
radiation
yeah.
protection, but yeah.
Yeah, that might be better for them.
Because, yeah, last time around, I think I was in one of the ICTYs, and I kept having to hop out just cause, aside from the radiation, but the heat was getting to me too, and that's where the Sterling's really come in handy.
Do we have a org color?
Red.
Yeah, probably just red. It's kind of, I mean, there was many options for an org called the Red Legion, but
You guys jumped, yes, because I have hostiles now at the gate.
Yeah, we're at location.
So hold on, guys. So there were hostiles at the cell location. Is that what we were saying? We need to confirm that right now. That was Cap. That was Alice. Who else?
I believe it was Gateway.
Okay. I need to get a verbal confirmation that the location we're going to sell at is either clear or that we have a combat team to go push those hostiles out.
I got my 315. That's kind of combat.
Cap?
Cap's location is currently clear and has a working freight elevator. Stand by for the names.
Okay.
I can just quantum
Body-
to you.
Yeah. And it's one that's confirmed to have to purchase Maline, right?
Assuming
UEX is good?
correct here, yes.
Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, sounds great. We're heading your way.
Just note that the elevator's location is a little bit occupied. There is another vessel nearby. It is not occupied. There's nobody here. All 3 vessels here are soft deathed.
Okay. Perfect. We can we'll move the box over and then I'll bring the boxes back out and try and do the transfer.
But yes, this location
Sweet.
has 1 working freight elevator.
Okay, perfect.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I just purchased the VKBs. Went ahead and
Bit the bullet.
Congratulations.
Hope you use the coupon code RedMonsterSC for 5% off your order.
Yeah, let's do that.
I used another one.
Oh, now you say that.
Oh.
Traitor.
Yeah, I didn't know you had one. It was Enigma. This one I used.
Okay.
12 bucks off.
Nice.
Free shipping.
I need some pedals. I'll definitely be using that.
It's okay, guys.
You're out of the order.
Red has a mark here on Cosmo from now on.
Now, I will say
By their pedal, I still can't make a decision on it or not.
their new pedals, they're a little bit bulkier with the foot, but it's just the one axis. They feel sturdy. Like I've got the Mark IVs that are up to the Mark Vs now.
What axis do you use to control it?
I use that to control my roll, actually. Because on my right-hand stick, it used to be the right-hand stick twist was the roll, or I'm kind of weird, so I do pitch and yaw on the main axes. But when I was dogfighting, I would always accidentally twist that a little bit and get some Z-axis in. That was annoying, and now
My right twist too.
yeah. Now I've got the rudder pedals that do my roll, and I can keep the right twist open for my laser power when I'm like prospector or mole mining.
On my
I've always used pedals for talk.
Both the Z-axes on both the T16,000s have gone out, so I'm not sure if that's a problematic issue.
That's the biggest
That is-
issue.
Yeah, that has been an issue for probably 10 years, and part of the reason why, like, I understand the solar is a different line. They're trying to do better about that, but yeah, I'll just say that was one of my main concerns when I first got into that. All right, so
who are we going to?
You are going to the freight elevator that is occupied by the other vehicle on that pad.
Okay.
I just need a name to quantum to.
Nickname.
Yeah, changing.
The short version is that is not the correct freight elevator.
Okay. Yeah. Nickname.
Oh, did we?
Yeah. No. Come
we
on.
put up, okay.
Up towards the raft. Up towards the raft. Just get us down.
Oh, the 2 crates you pulled are empty.
The one I pulled was empty. I needed to get space, so just get up here, put us on the ground. Okay.
Landed.
Okay.
It looks like Seraphim actually sells the red set.
What?
ADP.
ADP.
Oh, nice.
Like the dark
Red
set.
alert?
Not the red alert, the dark red set.
Fire
I like
something.
the dark red, other than the red, anyhow.
Okay.
Just note, movement in any heading towards the east is hindered due to wind. So if it looks like you're going slow, that's why.
Okay. First set is down. Nickname, there is another box there. The box you brought up that still needs to be transferred from. I'm gonna pull my crate now if we want to transfer into it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll run to the front. I actually can't see your party marker.
Yeah.
See your side or?
What a beautiful day.
That or Cubby Blast in Area 18 sells a bunch of it.
Okay, cool. So nickname, let's bring him onto the freight elevator actually, and
Yeah,
I'll try
lock
and
him.
do the transfer there. Okay. And let me.
Yeah, let's only have one. Do it at a time, so it doesn't get buggy.
Yeah. Who's in there?
No name.
Yeah. Let Red handle.
I have 150 in my
Okay, hang
inventory
on.
as well.
Yeah. Mine's glitched right now, so.
Want me to try?
Yep, go for it.
Yeah, pedal-wise, I have Verpal. I like those.
Yeah.
Hey, Patches in space.
Actually, the
How you been
trouble
doing?
Here says Fameline is out of stock at the local market value, which means it's got nothing in here, so it should be an empty market.
All right.
Nice. It works for me, yeah.
Okay. Better hurry, or I'm gonna start human trafficking. I'm just kidding. Just a lazy Sunday, too. I know, right? We've been hard
It's
at work.
time to load.
Yeah. If the storage crates worked when they weren't yours, that would eliminate like most of these problems.
Yeah.
And if people are curious about it, we can pull Atlas Icties here and have little battles. I've got one, and as long as people can, it's a couple minute. Actually, no, I've got the Icti and the Icti Geo. So, if we wanted, we could do a little battle there.
Well, that hardly seems like a fair fight.
A regular Icti and the Icti Geo. I mean, we maybe we'll split them into divisions or something.
Was that you there?
Yep.
It wasn't intentional, by the way. Huh.
It's good.
Okay, sending it down. Okay.
Awesome.
Where is that? Everything else? Can you guys confirm? Confirm all the gemstones are claimed.
I guess check the geos.
Okay. Give you guys a total count. Cap, are you outside the storage building?
I'm currently in the Connie Taurus. The storage building is directly to the left of the Connie.
Okay.
Left the door wide open for you.
Oh, building labels aren't up. Yeah.
Should be.
Yeah, I'm just dumb. It was dark.
There were some more in, I think, one of the geos. Found
Okay.
24.
Oh, who's a slacker?
Yeah, no kidding.
All right. So, total count today. 8,816 gems.
Wow.
Nice.
Plus 24.
which is
The 8,840. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so 8,840, 8,840. They're 391 each. So all this effort today, guess how much we made? 3.45 million.
That's not too bad for a gem mining, especially. That's phenomenal.
Yeah, it's not bad for gems.
Yeah.
Divided by what? 15 of us? 16 of us?
Yeah.
Roughly
$32.
And it will only take them in about 1,000. So, yeah.
Before it's full, or
no, just it's taking them, but yeah, it's like 900 to 1,000 units at a time to sell.
I think we ultimately will go a little faster next time with the C2. That way we just don't have to hurt any cats with the rock and getting it on board. Like the Geos will go out the front end of the ship, the rock will go in the back.
Yeah. Well, and I'm also gonna bring I'm gonna bring a whole bunch more Geos. I've only got 6 right now, but I'll go buy probably at least another 6. You know, we're gonna go for 20. I'm gonna buy 14 more. I'm just kidding. No, we'll do.
Oh yeah.
We'll do 10. I'll bring them up 10 at a time, and then claim, and then 10 at a time, move it back in.
Yeah, I mean, Cap also brought 4, which I think that was
from my backpack.
Perfect amount of Geos for today.
One problem, nickname. I can't interact with it. Probably because you have weapons attached to it, you criminal.
Good news.
If you can't interact with a backpack, put it flat on the floor with the back side of the backpack facing the ground, using the tractor beam.
I think Nicknames realized he is also not able to.
I did a dum-dum. No.
Manual inventory?
Football.
Yeah.
And none of you can pick it up, or?
Yeah, because
because there's guns attached.
Yeah, we're in an armistice zone, and it's pretending to want to equip weapons. Then. Yay!
Is there a direct line of sight to the cargo area?
No. All right. Well, that's fun. Okay, guys. 3.4 million. I did get a previous snapshot of the totals there. Oh, gemstone mining can be fun, but I will tell you, it will be a lot.
When you explode.
Yeah, it'll be a lot more profitable to actually go and do the Hathor event. Yeah. We're selling those gems. We got buyers and stuff that are interested, so yeah, we're still doing those. When we run the event, we pay out for 50,000 credits per gem, and the org treasury sells it at a profit at about 200. But we do have quite a lot in inventory, so that's
Is that the one with the laser that shoot down?
Yeah. Are we collecting gems again?
We are buying gems again, yes.
Perfect.
How about Quant?
I think Saldinium is the one we have the least of. We're not buying Quantanium right now. I'll update in the material requests channel. I did post there and just said, hey, we're not buying Quant because prices are too unstable right now. But I'm going to reach out to, like, there's a bunch of other Quantanium sellers that are trying to sell it for 50k per unit. And I might just buy up their stock and turn that around, because if we're buying for 50k from org members and then selling, that's like, it doesn't leave us really any profit. So we'll see what the market can do, and hopefully they get new minerals that we can sell from to Wicklow, so that we won't have to just do Quantanium trade.
Oh, and the new event's gonna start what, any week now probably?
Yeah, with the new patch,
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
have
that's right.
another new event, and yeah, we'll run some org events off of that. If the patch drops next week, Cap, I think you're gonna be streaming during that event, because I'm gonna be out. Yeah, I'm gonna be out for Quantum Vegas, like still on our way back with Mootkins and Mini Serpent. So yeah, my Sunday morning, we won't be doing the Sunday morning mining session for me, but Cap will run it, and if the event drops, we'll probably have everybody aiming for whatever minerals or the mission objective.
From what I heard, the way Jared was talking last time, or in the SCL last week, is that I think they want a dedicated, not this week, but the next week, a dedicated ISC for 4.2.1. So that suggests to me we're probably not patching next week.
Yeah.
But that being said, I would, make sure all your affairs are in order beforehand anyway.
Yeah. All right, guys.
No multi-week refinery orders.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, well, thankfully that's really not a problem anymore anyway, but...
Yeah, the new times are great.
They are.
They are great, but the persistence needs to be there. Number one, persistence needs to be back. Sorry, I cut you off there, Cap.
I mean, when we finally have self-refining in, that'll be great.
Yeah, I think what we should plan for next week is, assuming we do not patch, we'll probably know by Wednesday. If we don't see release candidates by Wednesday, we're probably not patching.
Yeah.
So I would say by Wednesday, if we don't have a release candidate, let's prepare for another Geostorm. I've got a C2. I'll bring that with me to Gaslight.
Yeah.
And we can load Geos and all that in there. That should be fairly unproblematic for the most part. Just don't tractor beam the rock, and we should be golden.
Is the Platinum Bay out this way? What direction is it?
It is. Oh, I have no idea. Actually, I'm already heading back to Gaslight.
Okay. So if anybody wants, I can pull
This
out.
was fun, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow evening.
Yeah, see ya. Yeah, it's over this way. I'm gonna pull out one of the Icties and the Icti Geo if people want to give them a spin.
What
Have fun.
Oh, it was just Alex. Just so bright red.
Yeah, I'm checking out Area 18's Cubby Blast just to verify all that stuff is actually there. It says online it is, but I'm not positive.
Oh, what, red ADP?
Oh my god.
The red ADP and the other stuff.
Got it?
What other stuff?
Welcome to the
Gun and other stuff.
Yes.
What'd you get?
Their hobbyist managed to unstuck the backpack, so I got it back.
Nice.
So I don't think all the red ADP is available at Area 18. I think some of it's at other stations.
Yeah.
Some of it's at Seraphim, some of it's at Area 18. The backpack I want, unfortunately, I'm going to have to buy the Red Alert to get the backpack.
There is a red Morozov backpack you can buy in game.
I don't like the Morozov backpack look. I like the ADP look, but I don't like the Mark IV ADP.
Who's got who's got the blade out here? I don't see a party marker for it.
Alice.
It's Alice, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Is
Weird, the
there
lights
a
are like
available next week?
a what?
Is there a what?
Uh-oh, I'm gonna crash. Hold on.
The challenge code is waiting game. Waiting game.
You might be
Never
able
mind.
to land and repair.
Damn it!
So we did crash.
It wouldn't let me do anything. It was just full throttle the whole time.
You probably walked cruise control on accident.
Will you guys check and see if
one Icti's out
there
if
was
somebody
a-
wants to come over and run it.
90.
see if there was a crate that came off of that Connie that just exploded by you guys?
There is, yeah.
And then there might be some NDBs floating around as well.
Is the P4 and FS9 still going to be our two go-to weapons?
I think so. Yeah. If you want to bring P6 as well, we just have I bought a bunch of FS9, and it's one of my favorites. You throw the suppressor on there and like a 3x holographic, and things go real smooth.
No cargo on the blade though, so somebody else will have to come and get this crate.
If you just hold on, I'll be there in a second. Just set it to the side.
Suppressor as opposed to compensator.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it the P6 and the P8 because P8 SMG ammo is everywhere there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because half the guys use it.
So I like using the suppressor. You could do a compensator as well, but like the suppressor, it's keeps the recoil pretty manageable. Okay, hobbyist. Icty Geo's up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Nickname.
Hey, hey. I sent you the cash. I sold the 24.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Heavy Blast has the arms, the chest, the helmet, and the legs.
You're in containment, Nick.
I'm Batman watching Joker from within his cage.
Yeah. Alright. Claim timers on
station
these
you said had everything?
is not instant.
Where is she? Where is she?
Station you said had all the armor?
Area 18 Cubby Blast has all 4 of them.
Alright. Okay.
Cubby Blast?
Head, chest, arms, legs.
It has arms, legs, core, and helmet.
Nice.
Okay.
All in dark red.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, Hugh Train successfully spawned back in at New Babbage. I'm en route to you guys now to pick up my parts from the Connie crash.
Icty's up.
We're about 15k total.
Nickname, Icty. Go get it.
So. Try to do a slash laugh. Didn't work.
It takes
I'm
us
wondering if we just want to grab an 8SCU container and buy a couple sets. Have available for people.
If you'd like to, yeah. Just let me know how much you're stocking up with, and we can have that on the address for people to outfit into, or probably at Starlight Station if you move it there, and we'll outfit there before the event.
Yeah, it's about 15k per set, not including undersuit.
Okay. So go for, I would say, if we can do 20 sets, or Treasury can send you 300k to offset that.
I don't have money for that right now, but as soon as I get the money, I can buy them all up.
Okay, that's
Yeah, both the NDBs are here and 2 crates.
Thank you, sir. There's only 2 NDBs, or we're 5?
No, there's only 2. Also, your Connie was upside down, so getting them was a pain.
Oh, appreciate you. I'm in route.
Apparently, Chief R got kicked from voice chat.
Yeah, 2.
Huh.
Kale, 300k coming your way.
Cool.
Alright, well, the jump tunnel's now rejected me twice trying to get to Pyro, so Cap's gonna call it.
Alright, money just showed up.
Reasonable decision.
Do you want undersuits also, or should they just have their own?
They should have their own.
They should, I just want to check.
Buy pink.
So this is red ADP armor that you guys are buying?
Dark red.
Dark red, okay.
5-star Firefox or Fire whatever.
I'm gonna spend some time today looking for the backpack that I want. It comes on one of the bosses at Hurston. It's a large backpack, but it looks like it's like flat.
Alright, folks.
Oh, interesting. Which backpack is that?
You guys have a good night.
I can't remember the name of the armor now. It's the heavy armor that comes on the boss at Whispering. No, what's the cove there?
Paradise Cove?
No, not is it Paradise? I don't think it is, but
let's get out of Armistice. Who else took
I'll take the
Icties and
Caterpillar.
Geos?
We brought them to the Caterpillar.
Oh, okay, cool.
Me, Nickname, and their hobbyist have them.
Okay.
Somebody put in party chat where that where you guys were at, so I can navigate back
we're
there.
at, we're at
You guys are
Woodruff.
gone.
Now that we're soul,
cute.
we're good.
Thank
Yeah, it's
you.
Woodruff.
Just
Appreciate
keep
it.
straight to me.
Someone got any hydrations?
Might have, but
There might have been some in one of those SCU containers off the Connie. I thought I had some darks in there.
yeah.
Where do we go with the Icties?
To the Caterpillar.
Oh.
Get them loaded up and then out onto out into just wherever we can get out of Armistice. Jeez, Smokins, cut me off there. And
So
there's
isn't it a hard one?
standards and there's geos. So I think Der Hobbyist, you got a jetpack with yours.
Someone needs to call the elevator for me.
Hold tight, red's coming up.
Mini. Do you have a Geo?
I've got no, it's a standard, but I'll also need to load up the same way.
Yeah, so someone needs to call the elevator me and Reddy's standing on. Unless you can get out and back in faster than the door closes.
It'll happen. It'll be fine. Oh, Hobbyist just hit it. Okay.
Oh.
Yep.
Wow.
I'll call it up for you.
Yeah, I'll move.
There's no way to buy a crate down on 18, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay.
I tried, there's none.
Okay.
Or move to space stations.
Those
Oh, now I have to figure out how to move these 20 sets of armor to a space station to load up into a crate.
You just go buy the crate at the space station and drive back.
Then fly back. Yeah, that's what I was...
Wait, Area 18, I believe they sell crates down at Emperor's Depot, don't they?
They might, yeah.
Yeah, they do.
That was my home for a long
Oh,
time.
where?
Quick search.
Okay.
Emperor's Depot?
Next, if you go to where Astro Armada is and
Emperor's
go
Depot.
down the
Emperor's
stairs.
Depot, yeah.
Okay. Mootkins,
Got
view.
drinks?
Trying to get through this door.
On the right side.
You're
Yeah,
on your way back for these crates.
that's Hugh.
I'm on my way. I just got my raft finally. Babbage did want to give me a hanger.
Okay. Nickname?
Yup.
In the storage crate right here for the Geo.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm in the cockpit now.
Okay. I'm dumping the
I'll
Alice
take
Geo.
him,
I'm pulling up the Icti Geo. I'm gonna pull him out then. I'll give you a backpack transfer here soon.
Yeah.
Mootkins
Dang,
and
looks like all the cell is the one SCU. So you'll
that's
have
a standard
problem.
Geo. That's not the Icti.
Okay.
Hobbyist, yeah, you can jump up with it.
Yeah, the server is funky. It doesn't let me jump all the time. You reset it and it works.
Yeah, you gotta back up and do a straight shot jump in. Nickname?
It works.
I found an empty one and I already have one.
Okay, cool.
So I'm good.
I can't move this.
Okay, hop out then.
It's not letting me move.
Oh yeah, you have to go out and back in.
Brad, do you have any plans of buying Quantanium again anytime soon?
When the market stabilizes, we will start doing that again.
Oh. Oh yeah, okay. It was desync. I thought you just walked off.
Yeah, it was weird.
Okay, let's get out of Armistice and go have some fun with these.
Start the jousting.
I'm gonna go onto the daylight side. Let's aim for that.
Yeah. Should we do teams of one ICT and one ICT Geo over the jetpack and ground? One of each on one team?
One of each. Yeah, we could do that. Who wants to be our contenders?
Thanks for the fun today. I'm going to pop down to one of the mining channels and start mining.
All right.
See you, Kazi.
I see one on the pad. Is that someone who wants to be on the Caterpillar?
Yeah, no, let's just go. If you're there, you're left behind. All right. Get up to orbit. Let's go to OM. We'll, go find the daylight side. Just get down to the surface somewhere. Maybe close to a marker is fine. We're just dorking around a little bit.
But I have some fun.
To make this a Task Force Red training event.
Oh yeah.
in the ICTs.
Yes.
Love it.
Yeah, ICT duels. You know, learn how they maneuver, how they shoot, what your recharge is.
Quantum drive is now.
Oh. Hello there, Saber. Jesus, that's close. Do you see it, Red? Came out of quantum like that.
Where do I get to Dumpers Depot from here?
Oh yeah.
If you go to the ship selling area, you can go down the stairs.
That way, okay.
Whose Saber is that?
I just quantumed and we stopped that close to each other.
There's Astro, there's the stairs, it's over there, okay.
It's down below.
Physics lag glitch.
Astro.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I haven't been to 18 in
breaks physics. Yeah.
quite a few patches.
So before you cross over the bridge, that's where you have to go down the stairs at.
Yeah, I found it.
All right. So there were 79 shares today. Between everybody that participated. People that were full share members are going to get 175K. So, yeah.
Cyber
Not a
would like
bad
to
day.
share to the org funds.
Okay, I'll mark that. Yeah, let's just get down to the surface here.
I'm hopping off soon, so I just want to make
Alright.
sure it got mentioned.
Okay. Donating to the org funds. Acknowledged.
Thanks, guys. Have a good day. I have to go for a while.
All right.
A good one, yeah.
Nothing works.
Should one SCU cargo or container carry it all, or should I grab two?
A 1 SCU or a 2 SCU? I think
one
you're
SCU.
probably gonna want to aim for a 2 SCU.
There are no twos here. There's just ones.
Okay. I mean, then
How many ammo sets do you have?
get a handful of them.
I'll just bought two of the containers. I got 20 suits total, so.
Okay, cool.
If I need more, I can come back down here to Cubby, or to Dumpers Depot.
Nickname, where you're heading for the top of the hill here.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Is that area 18?
Yes.
As my star map isn't working, in which
I
area
got
of
someone chasing me
stand-
around. Is this one of you guys?
Big likely chance that it isn't.
Okay, Bendy,
He's just
hobbyist.
he's just following me.
Nickname in red.
We have Mutkins as our flyby camera guy.
All right. Go ahead and get us landed nickname, and then we'll now Red's done many of the Geo events. So Bendy and Der Hobbyist, come grab the two ICT Geos. Go ahead and get those out. I'll grab one of the regular ICTs, and nickname, you'll grab the last one.
Gonna do teams of the Geo and the normal to see whichever one's the best.
I mean, the mobility on the Geo is probably a big perk.
Oh, but is it?
Pretty sure it is.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Bendy. Hey, bounce off.
We're gonna disband the party markers.
No, it won't matter.
You can do a little sneak attack.
We don't need the... I mean, I'm just lining up for the third-person views.
Still working fine for you.
All right.
Jesus.
I wonder if we have
the high
all
ground.
4 of us. Oh, you do have the high ground. Oh, oh. Is it hitting you or is it hitting the shield?
I don't have any. Yeah, it's ship shield.
All right.
God.
Let's. Can we take down a caterpillar with these? Mookins.
6 size 1 guns, I hope.
Mookins, can we have you?
Other side, Hugh.
Yeah, let's come over here and we'll go for the command module. All right. All the ICTs on the ground. Let's do that first and destroy the caterpillar. Mookins, can you
Sure not to be in the blast
target the?
radius.
Mookins, can you target the caterpillar and tell us if we're actually getting through the shields at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for the command module.
Oh, and it's not displaying the, let me land real quick.
Alright, come on over.
What size are these? Are they size 1 or 2s?
Yeah, they're size 1s.
I might not even...
They can
hit. Wasn't there like a size 1 can't hurt, size 3 or 4 shield?
Thank you, Alice. Appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah,
No problem.
I don't think
I'm
we'll
gonna
be able
log
to
off now.
Yeah. I don't think we'll be able to bring it down.
Might be delusional, but it looks a little more red.
The shield cool is changing.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, the color is changing.
Yeah, line up over here by us, guys.
Oh, that's up.
Jumped in my line of sight.
Okay, I'm gonna let it fully recharge. Yeah, we're going red.
Oh yeah.
I guess the question would then be, how long would it take for 4 ICTs to take down a caterpillar? Oh, I think we're getting hull. Yeah, shield is down on this side.
can see hull damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Hope it's blindside bug, but someone's just shooting up in the air.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
Unless they're going for mid-kills.
Maybe. Mookins is worth shooting. Now what we need is one of these that's fully enclosed that can do salvage.
Yeah. On that
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah. All right. Let it charge all the way up in between shots.
It's been 84 years.
Keep pinging to keep the shields down, but.
Oh, I just blew up for no reason.
No, it's because your terrible joke. Everybody in a Geo just and an XE just got you. 4 hours later.
I did something like this, but I had them all, Laser and Idris. Took me 15 minutes.
Oh jeez.
That was one laser with triple surge margins.
Alright, gents, that's gonna be me for today. But yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Later, Moot.
See you then.
Alright, cool. So 5 suits takes up 81% of a SU-1 crate.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna load up these 2 crates, and I'm gonna go buy another 2.
Woo!
Oh, they have an 8 there?
There it goes!
They only have once.
That's
Alright, we took down the cat.
Okay, are we doing 10 paces or what?
I feel like the folks in the standard ICDs should get a little head start. Let's go off on the nose of the caterpillar. Just, we're wrapping up for the day. So these ICDs and the Geo ICD, they get CF117 like Badger repeaters, I think.
You know the best thing about getting or having a 100i is that you can call it at these mining stations.
Yeah. All right. So nickname.
So if I want to say,
go ahead.
Fly on top of my upside down Connie, I can just call this and do that.
Yeah. All right. How do we want to do this? Is it gonna just be a free for all, or is it gonna be teams? And I mean, nickname and I are at a disadvantage, so we gotta consider that.
Should we do the weaks against the strong, or split the weaks and strong?
You know, I'm on hobbyist team. It's Der Hobbyist and I versus Bendy and nickname. Okay.
Yeah,
Now,
let's go over here then.
yeah, I'm gonna give you guys. We're giving you guys 20 seconds to get in position. All right.
Just give me a minute for a second because my IKT is not responding at all.
Do you want to?
You have an advantage. Go, go.
Do you want me to take it over?
Since the server FPS is at 5.
5, damn.
Okay, we'll do a
There's
swap.
not a lot for a fight.
Okay, Bendy, let's target red. Don't tell him.
Yeah. Indigo Fox 4.2.1 is
Don't shoot me.
slightly delayed.
Ports.
All right.
Rear gun.
It's working. You good?
I'll be behind you most likely, so shoot towards the caterpillar.
Okay. We're going in 5, 4. I guess confirming. Are you guys ready to go? Bendy and nickname.
Nickname's ready. Bendy's maybe ready. Let's see chat.
Hobbyist, are you ready?
Yes.
No.
What's up?
I can't move. I can shoot exactly in this direction, and that's right into the ground.
Out and back in. Try it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what the? Oh, there you are.
Try something.
Okay. Now, nickname of Bendy. No cheating. No watching the stream for a minute here.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Is it working?
I don't know if that's going to even give us an advantage or not. It is at a delay.
I'm totally gonna use Hobbyist
Yeah,
as
and
a
we
human
can see your
shield.
names.
Yeah, totally going to.
Alright, you guys have a good one.
Yeah. All right.
Sure.
See you, bud. Thanks for joining.
You're moving, Hobbyist. You good?
Moving.
Aiming,
My guns
shooting.
start pointing anywhere.
Oh, yeah, have you pressed Z? Maybe go into third person and do a 360.
Like they only aim downwards.
Huh.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, that's a server desync. It doesn't register my moves.
Oh, weird.
What?
All right. Well.
Where are you playing from?
Europe.
Yeah. I think we're gonna we're gonna have to proceed at some point.
Free for all?
Yeah. Free for all sounds good. I'll give Hobbyist some space.
So the only ish mobile non-jumper versus the 2 jumpers.
Okay. Are we ready? As ready as we can be. Getting us started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Actually can't see any of you guys.
Ooh, I can give Bendy a crime stat.
Do it!
I can't even see you guys. I can't jump to get a valid shot. Oh, their hobbyist is on the move.
You mean he was faking his disabilities?
He was faking it all along. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave, dodge and weave.
Dodge this, you filthy casual. Aha!
Run away. No.
Disabled?
I'm capped.
Oh, incapped, incapped. All right. We'll rescue you momentarily. The fight goes on. Let's get him,
I can
Javier.
shoot from the side.
Why is it so fixed on that?
Should not step on me.
Yeah, I'll step and stomp.
Ouch.
Is Hobbyist down?
No, not yet.
He just quickly went in and out.
For some reason I can only look in one direction. As soon as I look at Benny, the guns go directly at the caterpillar. And now I can't move at all.
Yeah.
Am I dead?
Do you have joysticks?
Red's got you disabled.
Wait, I do have joysticks, but they shouldn't interfere.
They might, probably.
They never did so far.
Oh, incapped.
Ooh, Red fell out of his ship.
Yeah, I got incapped. Good
Their
job,
hobbyist
Andy.
is still alive.
Yeah, I'm stuck somehow.
All right, does Bendy have a med gun?
I should. I'm still fighting you guys. Are you guys alive?
He's fighting their hobbyist still.
Oh, yeah.
Their hobbyist on foot.
You're still working
Dude.
as it's off the night.
Stick the gadget on there. Stick the gadget on there and shoot it.
Ah, damn it, forgot.
All right, he's down.
He got launched.
Where you at? Where you at? Come and rescue
Bendy
us now.
for the win.
Congratulations
Are you
on
guys
your
down?
win.
I can't even tell. I was just.
Yeah, we're all down.
Yeah, we're all downed.
I got hit a few times, but.
All right. Come revive us. Yeah, I was definitely using Hobbyist as a human shield for part of that fight.
That's fine.
The mobility is a definite advantage. Holy. I think I just moved 10 meters before I died. Oh. I'm alive.
Oh, I'm drugged up pretty good.
Yeah, I got you. What's your blood drug level up to?
77.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Oh, jeez. I hit the
What
top
happened?
of you, and it launched me like 80 meters up in the air.
Oh, it sounded like you disappeared? Okay.
Kumi. Hey,
Nice
Red.
superhero
New
landing there,
org.
Red.
Yeah, that was.
Whoa.
Wait, are we shooting each other?
Payback. Ow, ow. Did you hit me, nickname?
No.
I think you should. Unless I hit you, but I'm pretty far. I don't know.
I'm giving you some motivational drugs.
Motivational
I'm giving
drug.
you some steroids.
Ow, ow, ow. I uncapped. Favorite part to serve in the community. I was hoping for some tips on how I could best be of use to you. I have a carrack with full complement fighters, tanks, and full cargo bay of empty mole boxes. Kumi, talk with nickname, please. He's our logistics lead right now. Right now we were doing just kind of gemstone mining.
You both are just full on drugs.
Finally got to the yellow.
New
level.
subscriber.
Double
Welcome
tier
to the Red
3s.
Legion.
Yeah, I've never actually used up my medical device before. Hey.
Yeah, mine's empty.
Did you drug me?
I drugged you a little bit. I mean, just a little top off. Ha!
Ah. Oh.
What's weird is it didn't show you doing anything there.
Oh,
now you're
Killed over.
It was like a delayed. All right.
Yeah.
When do you guys got him? Pumping full of drugs, though.
Which planet am I on?
Yeah, I don't know. You're entering the Twilight Zone. All right. Bendy, I have a question. Do you think you can snipe the gadget off of Der Hobbyist's butt?
Yeah.
I mean,
Whoa.
as Der Hobbyist starts running away.
You have a slider, but yeah.
Get him.
Run, Forrest! Run!
The DC keys his way, like.
Nickname's going after him.
Hey, can you show me where to get the armor, Kyle?
New subscriber. Welcome to the
Thank you for the tier 1 sub there, Kumi. So right now, for today, we're kind of wrapping
standing
things
still
up.
for me now.
Yeah.
Whoa. I'm getting laser. Flip laser.
We're just
It's Thor.
Oh shit, I'm dragged up again. I can't aim.
Get away from me. Bendy, be my meat shield. What's happening? I'm jumping one way and going backwards the other way. What the? Stop it. Be my meat shield.
Alright, full desync.
Jesus Christ. We're just teleporting away from each other.
Alright, my 2 tier 3 leg injuries. How dare you hit me with a tractor beam? Alright. Alright.
Where is that sniper?
Okay, guys. That's gonna be it for me today. That was fun. We made almost enough money geo mining to buy a prospector for one person. Actually, no, we did. A prospector's like 2.9 million, right? Ow, ow, ow.
I'm going to stomp you.
Yeah, it's 2.9.
Goomba. Boom.
Yeah. He's all drugged up.
Oh,
Wait for it.
Yeah. Red, where should I store the crates and everything?
Starlight Station.
Roger.
It's in Pyro, yes?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, it is.
Alright. I've got to bounce out, guys. Y'all have a great one. Go continue to enjoy
kill
your
a-
shenanigans.
See
Did
you,
you
Red.
find it?
No, I did not.
See you.
Okay. Do you still follow me around, or it was Cubby Blast? I thought I was talking, but I was muted.
All right, Goomba stomp at the end.
Come to me, Killa, and I'll show you where
All
it is.
right, I'll catch you guys later.
Catch you later.
Later.
And for you folks at home, I'm just gonna get rescued. Fine. That was fun. So Geo Mining, there's still some bugs with it, and the explosion radius is very aggressive. I think that's a big change that needs to be fixed, because you can go out there with a whole group and one person gets you just wrecked. So, I'll be on tomorrow night. We're gonna be doing the first Monday event, which will be the Stormbreaker. And yeah, we'll have that. The code for the challenge being accomplished was waiting game. Waiting game. Because that's why we're gemstone mining. So, just waiting game on the next patch. That was pretty cool. The Geostorm again. The Caterpillar kind of works, but yeah, a C2 I think will be a better overall kind of carrier ship. Sorry. Apologize about the yawns there. Thank you guys for watching, spending your Sunday with me. I know you had plenty of other places you could be. And yeah, thank you for lurking.
Welcome to the
Appreciate
Red
the follow
Legion.
there. No worry here at the end. We're going to raid out to a Star Citizen content creator. Let me know if you have a recommendation. Otherwise, I'll pick from my list. But with that, just again, doing the announcement for the giveaway winner. Right, so we're giving away the Asperia Prowler. I'm actually not going to be streaming on Friday night. And so I'll have to wait until the Monday after to announce who wins there. But yeah, we've got that. And then I have another great giveaway lined up. It's another unique one. If you guys are interested, I am raffling off one ticket to Quantum Vegas, which is next Saturday. So if you're going to be in Las Vegas, then yeah, I've got one raffle that I'll be pulling on, I think Monday or Tuesday. So we can make sure you've got time to travel, or if you're a local there, yeah, I'll see you at Quantum Vegas then. I will be there next week, which is why I won't have a Friday night stream or a Sunday morning stream, but I'll try to adjust around that. And yeah, with that, I'm going to bounce out. You guys have a great one. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow night. And no worry, thank you for the follow, Ladry G, True Shockwave, Life Mile, Sox24, and Urjob with the new follows there. Kumi Stellari with the Tier 1 sub, M4 with the 43-month Tier 1, thank you so much. I Need Space 84 with the Prime sub, nickname please, 38-month Tier 3. As well, I see Help I'm Being Shocked with the Prime sub and the follow, One Dirty Goat. I send it. Scooby-Doo 101, the 4 Kid with a follow, Mosta with a follow, Mr. Random Dude, Osh Kentz with a follow, Durdon also with a new follow, Mosta with the raid, Astromani with the raid as well. Thank you guys so much. Gomba Stomp. So let's see who we're gonna raid out to. Okay. I see Chewed Toy who's just gotten online. We'll get in there, yeah. We'll raid into Chewed Toy. Shenanigans, he is sure. He is an Argo mole. You go tell him he's doing it wrong. Chewed Toy's a good friend. You'll have a great one. And I'll catch you guys all tomorrow night. Have a fun time. Peace out.